Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on. Just a minute. I'm setting up still. Give me a minute. Oh, give me a minute. Hold on. Just a minute. I'm so sorry. I I had to rush. Just give me a minute. Like 10 seconds. Okay. Sending out my promos. Guten Tag, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I am so sorry for the 30-minute delay. I had to help with getting groceries in that had to get reordered. But hello. Hopefully everybody's alright. I'm doing better than yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday because I was not doing so well in the head. But here I am, back with Tiernan Daggerfall. Okay. Hold on, again. Okay. think everything... I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry, I had to wipe down my ears because they were still sweaty and I didn't want my headphones to get disgusting. Oh, it is hot out today. I apologize if you hear a slight hum in the background from my AC. But I am alive. Hello, bathwater. You can't get mail preggers Monday soon enough. It was that 2 days ago. What are you on about? Oh, okay. Okay. My brain is all over the place. Give me a second to recoup. This is what I mean. I need to recuperate because I am all over the place mentally right now. Because I woke up late. I had to make tuna fish because there was like no tuna fish left for me to make a sandwich. And I had to feed Bumba and I had to feed the cat. I had to throw some recycling out. Oh my fuck, it is a little hectic right now, so I apologize. I deeply apologize. You yearn for it every day. I mean, you do you, mate. I need water. Oh my fuck. I am... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's not fully cold, but oh well. Level 47. I went up 2 levels off screen, I believe, because I was exploring, I was getting locations discovered for the Ebonheart Pact again, and stealing stuff. The little funny thing, last night I went on a very big stealing spree throughout Daggerfall. I might have killed a few families, and by a few, I mean genocide the entire population lot. I have a 13k bounty. It was 17k last night, so it went down like 4k, I think. How fun. So I need to pay that off. Because now I'm stuck down here. But currently, for the amount of gold stolen so far, 54,649 out of a million. That is incredible so far. And I am at Ledgerman 11 now? Yes, 11. Which is really good. I need to go at least one more level so I can get this next level of pickpocketing, because I do want that. So I'm gonna have to take a loan out of my bank. Because I can't pay this off.
This one had...
And also, I gotta do my, what's it called? My daily, my daily writs as well.
I'm
Because
attracted to the darker side of life.
Because I'm kind of stuck down here at the moment. Or I was kind of stuck down here earlier. And then I went to go make myself lunch, and then I had to help with all sorts of other stuff. So I am going to do that, but I also am going to go through the recap. So, last time, Tiernan hunted down the Bog Mother, or the Hag Mother, not Bog Mother, the Hag Mother, and killed her for a Reach Woman and the Weird Sister, the Weird Reach Woman. Then Tiernan would help with the assault on Camlorn, assisting many and including meeting Darian, who is kind of a bit buddy-buddy, you know, with Tiernan. A little buddy-buddy together, you know? They kind of understand each other. But Tiernan also delivered the recipes for a cure to Falchu's curse to an alchemist, who we would later meet back in Crosswitch. Tiernan would help stop Eaglesbrook with the help of a Red Rook who betrayed the Red Rooks and the Bloodthorns. But unfortunately, his father would die. Because Tiernan chose to deal the critical blows to the Bloodthorn by burning their boats. Then at Westry, Tiernan would free the spirits of Rosalind and everybody there, but the undead would remain. Somebody else can deal with that. Tiernan would delve through Endoom and slay a bunch of Aldemir Dominion. At Cambrai Pass, Tiernan would help a man trying to escape his wife, but he would be caught by his wife again and brought back to Wayrest. Tiernan would help the Lion Guard at Lion Guard Redoubt, and including discovering further ways to defeat Angolf the Gravesinger and infiltrating the mass grave of Caf Bredaud. And also meeting Gabrielle, an easily distractible Mage's Guild woman. Tiernan would also infiltrate the Ebon Crypt and stop the Bloodthorns there, slaying all of them, including the Ebon Lord himself, who had risen back up as an angry spirit. Tiernan would help a father who was forced into the Red Rooks, escape the Red Rooks, and assassinate a Bloodthorn envoy by disguising himself as a Red Rook, putting an end to the alliance between Bloodthorns and Red Rooks. Tiernan would help Lady Laurent, as I fucking hate her, but instead of giving her the cursed crown, he gave her the real crown. But the spirit there was unhappy, as the spirit wanted to try and take Lady Laurent, and capturing her in the crown and replacing her as the spirit of the tomb. But instead, if that happened, it would have been Stibbons. Which, I'm not letting that happen to fucking Stibbons. Stibbons is cool. Tiernan would help the Ancient Souls, the Ivory Lord, the Emerald Princess, the Gold Prince, and a couple others from the Bloodthorn plot, which they were trying to bound their spirits and use them as slaves. But at the end of it all, Tiernan will be given the greatest honor of being bowed down to by ancient heroes. Something he definitely wouldn't expect. Tiernan and the rest would go to Cathbridge afterwards and defeat Angolf the Gravesinger. But he's got to come back, yeah? He's got to come back, because there's no way they're just going to kill the big bad that easily. I don't believe it for a fucking second. But Angolf the Gravesinger would be stopped for now, and the Bloodthorn as well. But Tiernan would go to Crosswitch and help the citizens there, and the friend he made at Eaglesbrook rise up from the Red Rook bandits that took over the town, kill the leader in the mayor's house, free the miners, the slaves, and bring back the people's power to Crosswitch. And also stop the Red Rooks in Cryptwatch and bringing the formula to a Bloodthorn cure to a healer and Lion Guard readout. I believe that settles the recap so far. Now, oh, wait, no, one more thing. He also took part in the Badman's Hollow, festivities, but discovered it was a minor Daedric Lord, and slaying all the bosses there, the group boss, and the Badman himself, Tiernan would walk away, and hopefully allow the Mages Guild that fucked up there to learn from their mistakes. Because, dear Gaia, how could you fuck up so badly? You know? How do you fuck up that badly? When it comes to something a minor Daedric Lord. How? How do you manage that? I don't know how. Like, that's ridiculous. Just give me a minute. Also, I am going to need to go through my skill line, because there have been a few revisions. A couple of revisions so far. I will do that after this. Okay. Consumable writs. I would have liked to do this earlier, but I was overheated and I was so busy with everything else, I just couldn't. Also, I kind of wanted to show the bounty I got. I kind of wanted to show it off a little bit. Skyrim, Jazzberry, Cristata. I'm going to have to take another loan out of the bank, I think, because I don't have the money to cover those recipes. I don't even have those recipes yet, so I'm going to have to go to the bank to fucking pull out another loan. Just had to pull out a loan for the bounties. I'm going to have to fucking...
Don't let that scoundrel get away!
Seeing you like that, with a bounty on your head, saddens my heart. Pay your bounty. It's probably my fault!
Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, I didn't even mean to. I didn't even mean to. Please lose interest. I didn't even mean to. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I want to scream. I meant to talk to her.
Well,
I meant to talk to her. Fuck you. You know what, just for that, I'm stealing from you. This time I am stealing from you. This time it's on purpose. Fucking ass. Oh, that's actually... Werewolf claw clippers. A set of silver claw clippers used to trim werewolves' fast-growing jagged claws. I didn't even mean to steal that time, but now I am, because fuck her. I'm actually surprised I managed to get out of that alive. That was just irritating. Because, like I said, I didn't even mean to. I didn't even mean to. I didn't even mean to do that. They need to put that chest somewhere else, I'm not gonna lie. Like, behind her, or fucking something. Why is it there where you're gonna go talk to her? Like, that's just fucking bullshit. That's annoying. Oh, I gotta create a Ravage Stamina. And then afterwards, they're gonna head to Crosswitch. I can now make level 40 potions. Ravage stamina, yeah? Yes. Also, my cooking's at level 50 now, but I don't have it fully upgraded. It's decently upgraded, but not fully. Speaking of which, I need to make more food, because I've out-leveled the food that I currently have. So I need to definitely do that. Alright.
You look like
You
look like you could use.
What is that? Blue Road
like
Marathon? Blue Road. There it is. And then I need Skyrim Jazzberry Crostata. Oh, wait, no, it's a food item. A crostata, I assume like a pastry? By the sounds of it? I don't know what a fucking crostata is. It sounds like a... Sounds like a mini pie. Where is it? It's gotta be like a mini pie, yeah? Alright, let me also grab this. Too much time on your hands? Need to shed a little blood? Coin purse just a little lighter than you'd like? Oh wait, hold on, I accidentally... we have the solution. Come to one of the new Undaunted Enclaves. Take a pledge. Those wishing to take the pledge must sign the Tome of the Undaunted signaling their intent. If you've never run with the Undaunted before, this is your chance. Directions to the camp follow. See you there. And that's in Wayrest, but I actually gotta talk to her still.
Well, took you long enough. My Gran could have cleared that cave out faster than you did, and she's only got one arm.
I mean, if you want to make a bet, we can, but what's next?
Cuts right through my crap. I like it. Listen, I'm just pulling your tail, friend. You got no worries here. This is the gathering of the Undaunted, and you're about to become one of us. Hope you're ready.
If it means more coin in my pouch, gladly.
Listen up, you bunch of corset-wearing dog diddlers. We got a new piece of meat on
Dog
the line,
diddlers?
fresh from the butcher. What do you say we show them a proper welcome to the club?
Here, here. I've got a proper welcome for them, right down in my breeches.
Might be that's a monster they
I'll
go
pass.
after and slay. Eh, Jawlead?
Always with the breeches. You lot should get out more. Besides, that's no proper welcome. I propose a toast.
Here, here. A toast.
A toast and a song.
Here, here.
I am like
To the
I
new
am
meat
also
mother.
at her fucking
May she
tits.
have many healthy children. Since this one's a goner.
To the new meat's lover. May their tears be few and silent, so I don't have to hear it when this one dies.
To the new meat's face. May it always bear a smile, so it doesn't look so ugly mounted on a pike.
A fine toast for a fine piece of meat. Now, let's have a song to finish 'em off.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted.
Undaunted. Undaunted.
No fear of Daedric Plains.
We
Undaunted.
Who knows no fear of death, of age?
Undaunted.
Undaunted.
We
are undaunted.
Hope you enjoyed the show, friend. We do take pride in what we are. Now you can too. Ah, I love that song.
So, do y'all sing that for everyone?
Every new member. Sort of a rite of passage. You survived our song. Hopefully you'll survive the beasts and the bastards waiting in the deeps to kill you.
I'd say I can. Oh, there we go.
That's it. Welcome to the Undaunted. Now go make old Mordra proud.
What do I get for being one of the
You
Undaunted?
mean besides fame, glory?
Oh wait, I think I already did that last time. But now I gotta go to the Undaunted Enclave in Wayrest at some point. I have witnessed a murder. I have no words for what I'm witnessing. I'm witnessing a... I can't do anything about it. Oh, yes, Hollywood Undead playing. I decided to change up my playlist instead of listening to some, like, fantasy tunes and such. Just put on my 2010s playlist. Put your hands on. I'll get soft. Thank God when I take my mask off. How you doing, though, Bathwater? Oh, I'm almost 30 minutes in. I haven't even gone to the fucking place I want to go. Fuck. I apologize. I deeply apologize. Alright. The day we acquired this from, I have no further need for it. We're sure you can put better use to it. Alright. Let me claim these. So let's see here. Black Knight Cordial. That's health and magical recovery. Ooh, Northern Elsewhere. Alchemist Survey. Very nice. Oh wait, something can be morphed? Ah, entropy. Yes, I did get entropy. Major brutality. Don't I already have something that gives me major brutality? Because you can't stack it. Major breach. Major berserk. Major prophecy. Major savagery. Increases your damage. Oh, I switched to concealed weapon because it's somewhat better at what I'm doing at the moment, and I'm at the plus 15% sprint speed or movement speed, which is great. I also wanted to try out Hidden Blade. It's very fun so far. Granting you major brutality and sorcery, increasing your. I can't stack them, I think, but I can refresh them. So. That is something to consider, I guess. So I guess I'll get Degeneration. And then I swapped Soul Tether in the place of Soul Harvest because I have more healing here. I also upgraded to Merciless Resolve for this, so I got 52% more healing and a bit more damage, I believe. And then I think that might be it. Oh yeah, I got rid of the teleport because I don't really use it. And I like Whirling Blades more when I'm doing my stealth. So it doesn't really affect me too much, the not having the teleporting. I'd rather have that than, yeah. Don't get me wrong, the teleporting's fun, but the whirlwind is also fun. And it's also radial. I mean, I could have done radial as well for the teleporting, but, eh. Alright, let's see here. So what can I make that will increase health recovery, health recovery? I need stamina and magicka. Those are too low level for me. I could make this since I can now make it. Increases magic and stamina recovery by 529 for 2 hours. Wait, that's a 2 hours? Oh my fuck, I'll make 4. And now I got 12 of those. Since these are practically useless for me at the moment. Because they're too low level. They're way too low level for me now. Way too low level. So I'm not getting my total benefits, but this on the other hand. This I get all of my benefits. And more. This drink will also grant you insight into what manner of fish spawn in various bodies of water, as well as alternate alertness for nearby fish activity. A seasonal beverage enjoyed during the New Life Festival, this Argonian drink has a terrible smell, which is why it should be imbibed only with plugged nostrils. Oh, joy. Now I can make that, because my cooking is at level 50. Here we are, but it's not fully upgraded yet, because I'm waiting till I get to level 50 to fully upgrade it, which I should be able to actually get to level 50 today. I'm thinking next stream for when I do when I go to Wayrest, I also do the next parts for the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and the campaign, just so I can do it. So I need a way shrine. So that is the plan. Alright, so we need to go here to Cross Witch. Sorry, water bottle, I am thirsty. So, there is trouble in Wayrest, in Stormhaven. The capital of the Daggerfall Covenant, if I'm not wrong. I do like how this time the capital for the Daggerfall Covenant is pretty much in High Rock instead of like somewhere else. So, need to try and find a way to get the fuck over there. Because for the Ebonheart Pact, the capital is in Deshaun. For the Aldemir Dominion, it's in Greenshade, I'm pretty sure. I think it's in Greenshade. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But the capital for the Daggerfall Covenant is in High Rock, which it's in Wayrest. Or it is Wayrest, in Stormhaven. Stormhaven. Situated at the head of the strategic Iliac Bay, Stormhaven is the geographic center of High Rock, and also the home of the greater trading city of Wayrest, the capital of the Daggerfall Covenant. Yep, I was right. Oh.
Go! Find the captain. When I recover, I'll head to Coghlan Village in Stormhaven.
Oh, shit. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to do. I wanted to equip the pet. And then name it. Domestic. And then rename. I want to do Giblets. Because Giblets is a good boy throughout the Daggerfall Covenant campaign. There we go. Giblets! We got Giblets! Because why not? So, is there any evidence in this tower? Any evidence up here? Oh, there's a chest, though. Come on, there we go. Let's see here. Fell helmet of stamina. Malachite shard. There's no, like, note up here, though. Come on, giblets. So we gotta find the guard captain. So is it Reachman, or... What are you? You look like Reachman. Why? Oh, I'm glitched again? You're fucking kidding me. I'm glitched again. Give me a minute. I can't attack. I'm glitched again. I wanna scream. Fucking glitched again. I'm so tired of that. It's only been 30 minutes. Like, that's just that's so annoying. That glitch where I can't even attack. Like, why? Why? Why, game? There we go. Hold on. Sorry. And... there we go. Don't know why there is some server lag. Yerba mate, lemon, girdle. What was that shoulder piece I found? That's a belt. Never mind. Hold on. What did I find? Helmet of Terror. Huh. These gotta be like a Reachman, yeah? Some sort of Reachman. They don't look like round-the-mill bandits. Bandits tend to look more... I don't know. Not like they're gonna fucking... like they're a fucking cult, normally. They tend to look more like bandits. You know? Hello, fuckers! Nope, fuck you. Have a knife. Have another knife. I love that. Where is the guard captain? Oh.
Taste the flames of oblivion. Go, my minions. Flash and red.
Oh, fuck. Fucking crossbow balled him.
Why won't you die? His name. Die.
Vermina? Come on. Shake him. What happened? I have to go to Koglin Village. Meet me there. I don't know why he didn't talk. Cat. It's a little cat. Cat. Ah, my voice is still fucked up from Monday. There's just 2 people out here.
Are
Can I
you
rob?
still here?
No.
Aren't you performing at a banquet in Wayrest tomorrow?
The roads aren't safe. Goblins are in the ruins nearby. No amount of silver is worth losing my head to the Bone Snap tribe.
It's not like you're safer here, minstrel. Goblins go wherever there's prey. I'd keep an eye out if I were you.
Oh, goblins. Yay. Something called the Bone Snap clan in a ruin. No, that's Alcare Castle. Where is the ruin? Here? Ooh. Hello. On Koglin's crown. How many? I need 3 out of 0. I'm at 0 out of 3. Narran Farm. I'm gonna do that another time. What the fuck? I will read that another time. There's a little crypt. This is a nice little town. And I'm not wanted by the guard, so I can happily walk around. Fuck you. Fuck you. And you. Sabissa's blacksmithing. Ooh.
The forge is closed. With the slaver attack and everything else going on, we have enough steel in the town. Try back another day and perhaps we can do business.
A slaver attack? Well, I just need to sell some stuff real quickly if I can.
Greetings.
Just sell this. I need to make some more potions at some point, but I'm so close to getting to level 50, it's like kind of pointless to do it right now. So there's been a slaver attack? Are they dark elf
2
slavers,
villagers were
or...?
killed. 2 more missing after the slavers attacked. I suppose it could have been worse.
It's gotta be like a dark elf slaver party, yeah? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the Aldemir Dominion don't use slaves, so... It's gotta be the other culprits. I.e., the fucking Dark Elves, yeah? 'Cause the Dark Elves are the fucking likely suspect of
Who
it all.
are you? What do you want? I don't like strangers in my home.
I mean, it could just be
especially in
other
times
slavers, like
these.
bandits, but I don't know. So the entire town is distressed because of a recent slaver attack.
Committed no crime.
Oh, she's on a pew. I think that's a word, yeah? Pew? Or is it a stockade? No, a pew is something else. A stockade is what that's called, I think. Never mind.
I'm just joking around. I'm a happily married man.
You know,
Welcome to the Sleepy Sailor. As long as you behave yourself,
Sleepy
you're welcome
Sailor.
to drink yourself into a stupor.
I like that name. The Sleepy Sailor. Yeah, that's called a stockade, not a,
I came to see if the
Not a
king
pew.
of this
A
land
pew isn't a
needed
church.
soldiers, but Zeus. These Bretons are most unfriendly to outsiders. Now I just sit and drink and wait for work to come my way.
Yeah, but the fucking Daggerfall Covenant could absolutely use Argonians. Argonians would be great for our naval warfare.
Of all the ports and over all the years, never a worse time and place to be stuck ashore. 50 crates of grain bound for Rahad, but right now, It's just rotting in the hold.
Why are you stuck here?
Bad luck. Could have just blown by Coghlan, but thought to stop for extra supplies. Who would guess the lighthouse was out? Hit a rock. Didn't sink me, but hurt the hull. Now I gotta wait for repairs.
The lighthouse is out. Why?
Don't know. Here it's been out for a while, though. Could be the lighthouse keeper's been killed. Don't really care. Just want to get back to sea.
That's suspicious.
Gods, they killed them all. Those Daedric filth killed my entire patrol. And they dragged me off and threw me into a nightmare. Vermina. They kept saying Vermina.
Well, you're free now, Captain. What's the plan now?
High King Emmerich needs to know about this cult. With their nightmare magic, these Daedric madmen could plunge Stormhaven into chaos. But thank you for saving me.
Of course,
as soon as I recover, I'm going to Wayrest. I have to warn the king about these people. These supernal dreamers.
Supernal dreamers? What can you tell me about them?
I don't know, but it can't be good. They're up there calling on Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares, putting me to sleep and talking about summoning something. If it's what I saw in my dreams, it's something terrible.
You think they're planning something here in Stormhaven?
Without a doubt. I even heard King Emmerich's name. We need to warn him. We need to warn everyone. I told the village constable, but he's more worried about these slavers. He doesn't understand. These people worship Vermina.
What do you know about Vermina? Who is
No
she?
more than most men. She's the Daedric Prince of Nightmares and Evil Dreams. She's horrible, but some people actually worship her.
I wonder, is there anything upstairs? Covenant Guard. Anybody up here? Anybody interesting to talk to? Any good books? Oh, cat. Ooh, chest. Oh, come on. There we go. Halfway to level 48. A soldier's letter. Gillis, the other day I was drinking a pub in Sentinel, and a Breton sitting next to me started talking about politics. I know how much you miss drinking out in the front lines, and believe me, the first few rounds are on me when you get back, but you can't possibly miss listening to some drunken idiot argue about politics. So this Breton, he starts getting really loud, and he starts ranting about all the reasons we're at war with the Outlander Dominion. He talks about the economic factors, he talks about resources, he talks about crafting. The guy goes on for what seems like forever. That's when he stops to take a drink, which was long enough for me to say 2 words, "You're wrong." Because this guy doesn't know a bloody thing about what it's like fighting the Dominion. Out on the battlefield, they don't care about the economics or resources or religion. You're out there for one reason, to kill them before they kill you. Everyone else here knows the truth. For all their lofty elven pretense, the Elder Dominion only cares about one thing, conquest. Though they have standards, they only want to conquer the non-elves, like us. So I told that drunken fool that the same thing you told us. Without soldiers like us standing between them and the Imperial throne, the elves would push and push and push and push until they hold everything from the shores of High Rock to the heart of Cyrodiil. Any Altimer who looks at a Breton, he's going to see a human. Any Altimer who looks at a Redguard like me, well, there's no way around it. He pretty much knows I'm a Redguard. There's no mistaking an orc. Ain't none of us elves. Life is getting a little more relaxed in the city now, since everyone has pretty much accepted we're at war. And there is still the occasional high elf in the streets who can go about his business without a fight. It's still sane enough that they can walk around in public. Inside the city walls, I've seen a handful of high elves walking into the Mages Guild, selling their wares, and even ordering those fruity wines they like so much. And as long as the city watch is keeping the peace, we'll be peaceful. But when we're on the when we're in the field, we don't hesitate. Everyone except that one loudmouth Breton I put in his place. Everyone knows we're holding the line against the Altmer. And when we come back to town in one piece, we're gonna be heroes. We'll be shouting and drinking in that tavern. So make sure you come back in one piece. Stay safe. Dukak off Wazif. Yeah. Oh. He's got a point. When it comes to Eldermere Dominion, it doesn't really matter about the economics or the craft and all that jazz.
Word is they're all dead now.
It doesn't really matter to them since it's all just conquest to reform the Dominion to quote-unquote protect Tamriel, but, you know.
I've sworn I'd seen her up at Castle Alcaire.
You think the constable would lock up a real Knight of the Flame?
You have to admit, he has been acting strange lately.
I'll admit I was surprised he broke up with Sabisa. She's gorgeous.
I'll say, that's one forge I wouldn't mind firing up.
I'd be careful you don't say that too loud. I heard Sabisa was once quite a swordsman.
I guess I gotta talk to her.
Whoever you are, you've got to help me. I know what this looks like, but I can assure you, I have committed no crime.
Why are you in the stocks?
The local constable is apparently 2 arrows shy of a quiver. The town was attacked by slavers, and he's accused me of being involved. I am a Knight of the Flame for Mara's sake, sent here to help secure the village.
Does he have evidence against you?
Just that I arrived in town right before the attack. It's absurd! Nerves are on edge at the castle, so I was sent to help protect the village. A messenger should have arrived ahead of me, but Constable Pascal says he never received the message.
Let me go see if I can talk to this constable for you. Alright, lass?
I'm glad you came along. The constable's down by the docks. If he won't listen to reason, try to find the messenger from Alcaire Castle. He can explain everything. If you can get me released, the Knights of the Flame will be in your debt.
Is it possible you're somehow set up?
I can't imagine who would do such a thing. If that is the case, though, someone needs to send word to the Knights of the Flame at Alcaire Castle.
Who are the Knights of the Flame?
The Knights of the Flame are sworn to defend Stormhaven from any who would do harm to the Bretons. But our primary duty is to protect the royal family. High King Emmerich, of course, and his brother, Duke Nathaniel, at Alcaire Castle to the north.
You said nerves were on edge at the castle?
Indeed. All kinds of rumors. Spies at court. An attempt on the Duchess's life. An army of Red Guards with orders to storm the castle. Sir Hughes, the head of the Knights of the Flame, sent me here to make sure the village remains secure.
Wait a minute. Sir Hughes? That's the man from the vision. Back in Bethnic, I think. The final vision. Where he stabs the Duchess, I think. I keep remembering that vision. I don't know why it's because normally something like that would disappear from my vision, from my head, but I keep remembering it because we've had all 3 of the prophecies come true. The feud at Bethnic, the Camlorn Fauchu, and now the Duchess at Alcaire Castle getting murdered by a knight, and I feel like that's Sir Hughes. I don't know. It just makes some sense to me. Either I'm tapping into old fucking the beautiful Durrani Tower, into like some old memory, or or I'm just really on point with what I remember from seeing that vision back in Bethnic. Very funky dock though. I like it. Now that's a ship. Every time, okay. So when I was in Stone Falls again, I was looking at the ship. The ship
really
that the Dark Elves have. That's a ship right there. That's a nice ship. That's a nice ship.
Everyone stay back.
All right.
No one's getting on or off that ship until further notice. Go back to your homes. You'll be much safer there.
What if we're expecting cargo? What should we do?
I'm sure we'll have the situation resolved soon. Until then, you'll have to be patient.
You're welcome to Coghlan Village, traveler, but you'll have to excuse me. No time for idle chat. The town's been attacked by slavers, and to make matters worse, they had help from people we would have expected to be on our side.
Yeah, and you're referring to the knight in the stocks.
Exactly. Everyone is all worked up because she's claiming to be a Knight of the Flame. I give her credit for a brilliant disguise, but I wasn't born yesterday. You didn't fall for her cockamamie story, did you?
I don't know what to believe at the moment, I'll be honest. But she said there should have been a messenger.
Again, a very convenient lie. There was a messenger from the castle here, but he didn't say anything to me. He was over there by the warehouse when the slavers attacked. Those fancy clothes made him a target. They took him captive.
Where did they take the messenger?
Well, I got the town guard organized fast and had the slavers in full retreat. The cowards. They barricaded themselves in the warehouse, though. We're just going to starve them out. If your messenger's not dead, they've got him down there.
Well, I can help with this problem. I can look for him and deal with the slavers.
My guest. Just don't expect any help from the guard. The slavers are like rats, quick to scurry back into a hole. But they fight nasty when they're cornered.
Tell me more about the attack.
The Dunmer crept up from the south and attacked in the dark.
I knew it, Dunmer.
The watch guard, but not before he sounded the alarm. We reacted fast.
Dunmer slavers.
An uneasy feeling, so we were on alert. Lost a few good men, but the Dunmer lost more.
And they escaped with captives?
Possible, but we cornered most of the cowards and cut them down. The last dozen or so barricaded themselves in the warehouse. Current plan is to just starve them out. If your messenger's alive, though, they've got him in there.
So they are slavers from the Ebonheart Pact. And they say, and people try to say we eat fucking babies. Meanwhile, the fucking Dark Elves are...
It's lucky we were able to drive
the
the slavers
slaver
back
fucks.
this time. I'm worried about what might happen if they were to attack again, though.
Like, how fucking hypocritical do you have to be to try and call somebody a savage when you yourself are enslaving people? At that point, you are a savage if you're enslaving people. I'm sorry. You are below
What do you
dirt.
want?
Lucas.
Margot
Lucas,
O'Sen.
can you hear me? My poor little baby, all alone out there. If you're leaving the village, if you could please look out for my son. With these slavers about, I'm afraid something terrible has happened.
Where did you last see your son?
Breakfast. I made his favorite, biscuits and jam. Then he went out to play. That good-for-nothing deputy won't even go look for him. But the slavers could have shipped Lucas off to Morrowind by now.
I'm sorry, the deputy won't help?
He says that securing the town comes first. But the town seems perfectly secure to me. Someone has to help my baby.
I'll find him. I'll find
If
him.
you find Lucas, I'll be eternally grateful. He's just an innocent boy. In a minute, I'll have to go get dinner ready. But I'm going to keep his plate warm.
Any idea where he went? Or which way? Direction?
Sometimes he goes fishing on the beach just south of the village. He wears his little boots. Oh, my poor little boy. Please find him. You have to.
I will. Fucking slavers. Oh, wisp. Why is there a wisp out here? That's odd. Yep. Ember Eye Recruit. Let's see what I'm working with here. These don't look like... Oh, nope, they are Dark Elves. Yep. Fuck you. I gotta get them. Attack plans. Oh shit, the slavers are out here. These papers show plans to take over Koglin Lighthouse and extinguish the flight. Should take these plans to Koglin Village and give them to a deputy. So they want to try and take the lighthouse as well. This isn't just like a minor thing. They're trying to enslave the whole village. Surprise, fuckers!
Here's one that'll fetch a high price.
Yeah, no. Fuck you. If there is one thing I cannot stand, it is slavers. There you are.
God strike you. Couldn't you have just waited 5 more minutes? The slavers...
Oh wait, am I...
God strike you. Couldn't you have just waited 5 more minutes? The slavers outside the tent were talking about where their base of operations is. Then they got interrupted. I'm guessing they saw you. My mom sent you, didn't she?
You're... her little boy?
Exactly. My mother's a little... overprotective. She still tries to tuck me into bed at night. It's embarrassing. And now she's messed up the whole plan. I actually came here to spy on the slavers.
You look more like a captive than a spy, friend.
Thanks for rubbing it in. So, the plan wasn't going perfectly. But I was adapting. I didn't hear where their base of operations is, but I did see plans for some attack floating around the camp. I'd hoped to take those back to Deputy Lurik.
Well, I found those plans already.
You did? Well, then I guess we can consider this operation a success. If you haven't already, we just need to get those plans to Deputy Lurik in the village. I guess I should go reassure my mother.
Here, stand still and let me untie you. Don't move or I'll nick your wrist.
Get those plans back as fast as you can. May the 8 protect you.
Go quick. Oh, hello again.
Fred, like it.
There we go. Gotta go bring those plans. Fucking Dark Elf slaver fucks. I hate slavers. You know, I realize I've started to hate the Dark Elves more and more now that I've discovered more of their quote-unquote culture.
Move now!
I realize I'm not a very big fan of the Dark Elves anymore. I used to like them. But now I just kind of don't. And for good reasons. Deputy.
I heard someone was down there teaching the slavers a lesson.
Wait, am I... Yes, I am.
I heard someone was down there teaching the slavers a lesson. I'm guessing you're that someone. Any signs they're planning something else?
I found plans for an attack on the lighthouse.
An attack on the lighthouse? But why? That doesn't make any sense. Let me take a look at these plans.
Here, read them yourself.
They're putting out the lighthouse signal fire so ships will crash on the rocks. Someone's got to warn the lighthouse keeper, Tyree. Damn it. If only we could spare the men. Thanks for at least letting me know. Safe travels, friend.
Of course. I can warn him if you want.
At least we know what's going on at the lighthouse now. It may take a while, but we'll send men down there as soon as we can spare them.
Here we go again. I'll be hearing about this for years. How I failed to save our son in his darkest hour. And oh, thank the 8 for that stranger. I guess it could be worse.
Oh.
As embarrassing as my mother may be, it breaks my heart that she worries so much. It's good that we've put her mind at ease. You should talk to her.
You did it. You even got him home in time for dinner. It weighs heavily on a mother's heart to worry about her son. I can't thank you enough.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll never forget what you've done for us. I hope someday my little Lucas grows up to be like you.
That is a grown-ass man.
The boy's home and she's happy. Back to spoiling the poor kid. Maybe I can sneak away for a drink soon.
My family is whole again thanks to you. You'll have to excuse me though. I need to go get Lucas ready for bed.
The lengths I go to for a free breakfast of biscuits and jam. My mother can be a hassle sometimes, but it's a small price to pay.
Oh,
Like
he's a
someone
lazy
else
slob.
wash your small clothes.
What a shitheel. I mean, he tried to do the right thing, sure, but, you know... How close am I to level 48? I'm close, I'm getting there. That's at 40, 39, 50, 42... I'm just making sure things are up. I'm not a big fan of entropy, I'm not gonna lie. So I think when I get Fire Rune, I might go with that instead. Because entropy is just not very... It's decent. But it's not like a beam or anything like I thought it would be. No, it's like, it's like overtime damage. Like, it's decent. It's alright. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's doable. It's doable. So I need to sneak into the warehouse to deal with these slavers. So I got a little off track, but I wanted to deal with some of these fucking slavers out there. I could pickpocket them if I wanted to. Just slowly clear them out. Just slowly clear them out, you know? There we go.
Filthy Dunmer swine! What are you hiding?
Hello, lads!
Go around!
Yeah, no. Go around! Immediately gets dropped. Was that all of them? Huh. That wasn't many. That was not many. Like, at all.
It's about time. I assume the Duke sent you? I am his personal messenger, you know. Well, what are you waiting for? Untie me.
Yep. I'll untie you for some information. Tell me why you came to the village.
I had a message for the constable. Not that it's any business of yours. Sir Hughes of the Knights of the Flame sent me with clear orders. The message is for the constable's ears only.
Well, I could just leave you here, and you could go to Morrowind, or wherever.
No, please, I'll tell you. Not like it's a really important secret or anything. Sir Hughes just takes himself a little too seriously. The message was just that Dame Dabienne of the Knights of the Flame was coming to help with security.
And did you tell the constable?
No, I never got the chance. I had to talk to my friend first. Well, I didn't have to, I suppose. Anyways, that's when the slavers attacked. Will you untie me now? I'll go talk to the constable right away.
I will, but you better go straight to him. Hold still or I'll nick your wrist. How many fucking Skyrim guilds are there? There's Windhelm Warriors Guild. There's the fucking Royal Guards of Skyrim. And then there's the Saviors of Skyrim, which I'm in. There's so many different fucking Skyrim-based builds.
You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to lay waste to every last one of these poxy clowns, but the constable says we're to just guard the door. At least I'll get to watch them starve.
I mean, I killed them all, so you're good. Constable Pascal. Pedro Pascal?
I gave the constable the message, but he doesn't seem to believe me. He put Dame Dabienne in the stocks. I'm glad I'm not her.
Constable.
This young man is lucky to be alive, though I'm not sure he realizes it. He told me about the message from the castle. The whole thing just seems a little too convenient, though, doesn't it? I can't release Dame Dabienne. Not yet.
Even with the proof of her evidence?
My duty is to ensure the safety of this village, and my gut's telling me that she's part of the threat. Too many coincidences. If we can get the village secure, we can revisit the matter. Right now, I need to deal with this ship.
What's your problem with the ship?
The slavers are on board. The captain claims he's not with them, but I know the truth. He's asking me to send the town guard to help him clear the slavers from below decks. It's clearly some kind of trap, and we're not falling for it.
And what if he's telling the truth?
He's not, but even if he was, it wouldn't be my problem. My duty is to the village, not his ship. Bottom line, he needs to turn his ship around and head back out to sea. If not, we'll just sink it right here. That'll solve his slaver problem.
I'll go speak with this captain.
You do that. Soon as we can ensure the town's in no immediate danger, we can talk about releasing your friend from the stocks.
Let's see here, actually. So, wait a minute. The slavers would have had to go around the Iliac Bay, through the northern seas, through Skyrim, and back. What the fuck? That is one hell of a trip for a slaver journey. Admittedly. I mean, they are slavers, but, you know.
You won't hurt me, will you?
Ridiculous amounts of effort. Nice fishing spot, though. Got a nice view of the, Durrani Tower.
Being a dock worker has its benefits. The ocean breeze on my face, eating fresh fish for lunch, and meeting new people every day. On the downside, it stinks like rotten fish, and I've gotten more splinters than I can count.
What's the alternative?
I could always go into treasure hunting. I hear there's some kind of valuable stone down in the Coghlan mine. Of course, I could end up with something worse than splinters.
You got my interest. Where is this mine?
Just off the road to Wayrest. I'll mark it on your map. Hey, though, if you find something down there, don't forget the girl who gave you the tip.
If I find something, I might give you some. Where is that? Ooh, it's down the road. Yeah, I'll have to go out there. Ah, I wanted to go inside the boat because there's a fucking fucking kidding me? Am I stuck? No, I'm not. There's a thief trove in there, and I want it. There we go. These are some nice fishing boats, though. I like them. That's a ship right there. That's a beauty.
Watch it.
If we hadn't already lost half the crew, I'd have half a mind to teach these village guards a lesson.
Oh.
In all my years sailing these seas, I've never received such ill treatment in a friendly port. My men lie here bleeding on deck, and we are refused aid. This man they call Constable is the son of a dog. Or did he change his mind?
Constable thinks you're working with the slavers.
I'd sooner eat sand than do business with these Dunmer swine. I have explained this. Last night was dark. When I realized there was no beacon to mark the shore, I dropped anchor. The slavers came in longboats. They caught us unawares.
And you managed to fight them off?
It was a daring battle. The slavers outnumbered us 10 to 1, but we'd planned for this. We lured them below decks and sealed the hatch. Many men were lost, though. We here on deck are all that remain, and we need aid. Can you help us?
Is there anything that you can help prove these claims?
Yes, of course. I would gladly give my ledger over, but unfortunately it is below decks. This is why I've asked the constable to assist us in eliminating these Dunmer dogs, but he has refused. I'm afraid we're at a stalemate in this respect.
Alright, let me down there. I can get the ledger for you.
You are brave, perhaps even a little foolhardy, but I like you. Though I fear for your safety down there, I will not stand in your way. If you return with the ledger, I will be forever in your debt.
The Tava's bounty. Oh. Shank. Hey, defeat 40 enemies. $24 gold pieces and the ledger. This ledger details the cargo list carried on Tav's bounty for delivery at Kogalin Village. Let me take a gander at this. Cargo to be unloaded at Kogalin Village. 12 crates of pink pomegranates. 22 crates of Tulani carrots. 4 barrels of bitter tea. 15 casks of comet wine. 20 barrels of Dragonstar ale. 30 sacks of dried tubers. Tubers? 3 barrels of Kindle Pitch whiskey, 30 planks of Elessen pine. Seems to check out. Ooh, Elveni Peninsula treasure map. Funny to find that on a fucking Dark Elf. Odin the Homeless.
My spirit soars to see you return in one piece. And you found the ledger. Rutka bless you. Please, take it to this constable and prove that we are friends and in need of assistance.
I can do that. I can do that now.
If we hadn't already lost half...
What is it?
Talk to Constable Pascal. There we go.
The captain still refuses to leave? All right, then we'll do this the hard way. I'll call together the rest of the guard.
Oi, no, that's not needed. He's not with the slavers, and this ledger proves it.
You have the ship's ledger? The captain said it was lost below
Hi.
decks. I'll have to study this, but I'll be honest, I'm extremely skeptical this will prove anything completely.
At least you can hope... Well, are you going to keep your end of the deal and release the knight?
No. I'm sorry. We just can't take that risk. I dreamed about all of this, you see. The slavers, the ship, the knight.
Oh my.
They were all working together. Even the blacksmith. I've known her for years.
Now you think the blacksmith is involved?
Yes. Sabisa the blacksmith, too. And I don't care how it sounds. Defending the village is the highest priority, and we need weapons for that. Sabisa is refusing to supply us. She's leaving me no option but to have her arrested.
How fucking paranoid do you have to be? Holy shit, dude. Grow some balls. Now you want me to talk to her.
Actually, I prefer you didn't. I appreciated your objectivity at first, but I must admit I am beginning to question your intentions. I'd prefer if you simply left town.
I'm sorry. Do you not know how paranoid you sound?
You don't know what you're talking about. Paranoid. If you saw what I saw, I dreamed about this. Every last detail. You think that was just a coincidence? No way.
This man is inside with the fucking cult, I know it. This man's a fucking shitheel. I can smell it. Oh, I saw this all in a dream. Yeah, so did the fucking Emperor, but the Emperor was the only one that could actually see shit. Fuck you. And that was fucking 2 eras later. Fucking dickheel. Fucking can't with this guy. I can't.
If Constable Pascal sent you here with orders to open the forge, you can just turn around and head right back out the door. That man has no right to order me around, and I'm not about to issue weapons for his witch hunt.
Listen, I'm just here to warn you. He's planning to arrest you.
Arrest me? That beef-witted bastard. To think I even cooked that man breakfast. What in oblivion's gotten into him? First he arrests a Knight of the Flame, and now me?
The both of you were close?
We were friends for years, and then one night... Well, I guess you don't need the details. For a month or two, I thought we had something. Then he just broke it off. Wouldn't even let me in his house to talk. He acted like I had betrayed him.
He mentioned something about his dreams?
He did? He was having trouble sleeping. You know, I saw one of those weird cult members leaving his house. The Supernal Dreamers. You don't think that has anything to do with this?
I need to investigate them. The house. The constable's house.
Good idea. Perhaps there's some indication of why Pascal's behaving this way. He's just not himself.
I fucking called
I'll talk
it.
to some of the other townspeople. I bet some of them have noticed his behavior as well.
Yeah, no. Erratic fucking behavior, talking about dreams, it's fucking the work of the cult. The Vermina cult. Not the worm cult, but, you know, still a Daedric cult. What a shitheel fucking constable, though. I can't stand the dude. I hate him already. He's insufferable. Hell, I'm gonna steal from him because fuck him. A tin of eye black. Lion's mane candelabrum. A weighty iron candle holder bearing the shape of a lion's head. Yeah, if this guy wants to be so fucking paranoid, I'll give him a reason to be paranoid. Fucking steal shit from his house. Why? Because fuck him. I hate the constable. If that is clear indication that he does not work with the cult, I don't fucking know what is at this point.
Pascal's dreams are mine.
Hello, Samantha Montclair. orcish desk. I can give that to Kimbjorn. False Thief Collection. Check his bed. Daedric symbol, a skull etched with strange glowing symbols. Yeah, now I definitely gotta go warn the blacksmith.
Turns out that almost everyone in town thinks Pascal's been acting strange, even the guards. Did you find anything that explains his behavior?
Hi. There's a Dremora hovering over his bed, and this Daedric symbol was under his pillow.
Oh, my poor little Pascal. What a mess you've made. One thing's for sure. We need to put an end to all these wicked accusations he's been making.
And release the knight from the stocks.
Indeed. As I said, even the town guards knew something was amiss. I told them to be ready. I suppose Pascal will probably have to be restrained. Oh,
Good, I fucking can't stand him.
For unpleasant work is just to get it over with. Let's go.
Agreed. Oh!
What next?
I didn't want to do it, but it had to be done. I just hope he forgets all this when he gets back to his right mind. If he gets back to his right mind, I suppose.
The night was dangerous. Now it's... I'm all confused.
This wouldn't happen in Rothgar. And if it did, we'd just string the madman up, or burn him, or throw him off a cliff. Whatever was easiest.
When they plunder our town. Take him to the warehouse. Give him to the slavers.
Oh.
Well, this is certainly an interesting turn of events. I'm at a loss for words.
So am I.
I can't tell you what a relief it is to learn that Pascal's mind is messed up. I guess that sounds a little strange, doesn't it?
A little.
Regardless, I am grateful for all your help. I still say there's something suspicious about that woman.
I wouldn't say
What's
it
happening
too loud
to
if
us?
I were you. There's another set of stocks right there.
If his treatment of my crew had not been so disrespectful, I might feel a little sorry for the constable. As it stands, though, I'm quite enjoying this.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this? I'm your friend.
Serves you right for accusing innocent people.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Honestly, deserved.
Oh, my aching neck. I haven't been this sore in years. Oh, but freedom sure does feel good. This situation was more dangerous than I realized. You went way beyond the call of duty here, friend. I can't adequately express my gratitude.
I'm just glad it's all straightened out now.
Not as glad as I am, believe me. It seems I'll need to take over security here in the village. And with those slavers out there, I need to get busy. First, though, I'm gonna see if someone around here can give me a massage.
I want to check with the innkeeper. He might know somebody.
The villagers may not realize it, but you saved this town from crumbling into chaos. I mentioned before that I came from Alcair Castle. The situation there is critical, and I think you might be able to make a difference.
What's the problem at Alcair?
I could give you a list, to be sure, but my concerns are more general. There are rumors of assassins and spies in the castle, and as I was leaving, I heard something about a Red Guard army marching in that direction.
The Red Guards, aren't they part of the Covenant?
Good question. We're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant, right? Maybe it was a false report. All the same, you should go. Talk to Messenger Courtier when you get there. I asked him to announce your coming to Duke Nathaniel.
This is outrageous. I am your constable.
I'll look for him at the castle. Thank you.
Wait, I thought the night was dangerous. Now it's... I'm all confused.
So am I. So am I. I am also confused. We're in the same boat, all of us.
When I'm free, there will be an accounting. Serves you right.
Dude's
for
making
accusing innocent
blameless
people.
threats. I guess I'll go with that. But I also want to go down to the lighthouse real quickly. And the mine. I want to go do those real quick.
You're my friends. Are you going to allow this?
Oh, Khajiit. Hello.
At least we know what's going on at the lighthouse now.
Yeah, I should probably go check at the lighthouse. And then go to the mine to go pick up that little, gem. Because, you know, gold is gold. Need a bit more of it. Also go to Norin, farm. That also needs to get dealt with. Norin. I do love the view, though, from here. Oh, hello, mud crab. Fucking fuck. No. You are not throwing a dagger at me. I'm throwing a dagger at you. Yeah, I definitely need to check out the lighthouse. Oop. You know what, hold on. Hello, lads.
From the sides.
Yeah, no, fuck you. There we go. Ooh, mud crabs. I actually do need to kill more mud crabs.
Praise the eight.
There we go. Ooh, mountain flower. Yeah, I gotta go straight to them. Yeah, there's slavers just out here. There's also apparently some things on this island down here I'll go check out as well. Ooh, Vivek's... Oh, I already know that recipe. Nightly Orders of High Rock. Almost level 5.
Praise the eight. I was losing all hope. Oh, praise the eight, you're not a slaver. Feels like I've been hiding up here forever.
Hope
You've
not.
got to help me. They put out the signal fire, and I need help getting it relit.
Why did they put out the signal fire?
I couldn't figure it out at first either, but as soon as it got dark, I realized they want ships to crash on the rocks. Then it's just easy pickings for them. We need to get the signal fire relit, and fast.
I can help. Just tell me what needs to be
You're
done.
a gust of wind on calm waters, friend. I warn you, though, this might not be easy. The slavers took the focusing crystals and my combustion oil. We'll need to get it all back before we can relight the fire.
Stealing things is a bit in my job description. And I can certainly steal back those items.
I don't think the slavers knew what to do with the focusing crystals. Those may be close by. But the oil, they probably took that on board their ship. If you can recover the supplies, I'll be ready to relight the fire. Godspeed to you, my friend.
How did you manage to avoid capture?
When the slavers first stormed the lighthouse, I swam over to the beach and ran into the woods. Later, I saw the signal fire was out, so I snuck back. I've been hiding here ever since.
Very lucky to be alive. And not on a boat to Morrowind. Oh. Well, 2 of them are down here, so I don't know how he didn't find those. There we go. And now I just need to go aboard their boat and steal whatever else. Yeah, they did crash a couple boats. Fuck. Yeah, no. Fucking got him with the knife.
Free at last.
Yeah, no. You are not running. Captain Albert Mark.
Of all the fires of oblivion, these motherless slavers have captured my entire crew. I'm not one to shy away from a fight, but I think I may be in over my head.
How were all of you captured?
Captain Ongerthal, the fobbing dog. Crewless slaver in the Azurian Sea, and now in Iliac Bay. He must have put out the signal fire in the lighthouse. It was pitch black. We hit the rocks and the slavers were all over us. Captured the entire crew.
Where are they now?
Slavers took most of the crew up the beach, but Salak, Leidenar, and Ozor are still there. Other captives too, but they're no concern of mine. I'm too waterlogged to fight, but if you'll free my men, I'll make it worth your while.
I already came to that conclusion. I'll help you free your men.
Watch out for Captain Ongerthal. His axes are stained with the blood of more sailors than I can count. He's a monster. Hey, though, if you're feeling tough, I say take that bastard out. Won't hear any complaints from me.
Any idea where they took the rest of them?
I don't know for sure, but I overheard something about the slavers taking over a village up the beach. I'm betting they took the rest of the crew there. If there's a silver lining to that cloud, it's that they're out of Captain Ongerthal's reach.
You and the captain have a history?
Never met the man myself, but his name's well known in these waters. Ongerthal's notorious for terrorizing the Abetian Sea, enslaving the Altmer. Guess he joined up with this outfit after the Ebonheart Pact was formed.
Kill mud crabs. I need their chitin, so that's why I'm killing them. Not the first time I've had to free people. And I'll be able to go kill the fucking captain after this. I am but a shred of wind. Go, you're free.
My mother
And
told me
you.
not to go to sea.
Scatter!
Give me that. Free you.
I will live to sail again. Thank you.
Mud crab breach. Titan claw. Is there a note anywhere? Curious if this guy has any lore to him. I'd love to kill this guy, but the dude that was here just ran off. That is a giant fucking mud crab, though. Enormous. There's also a rift over here. Alcair Dome. This is kind of pretty. Ooh, Thief Trove up here. Lockpick, Rogue's Escape Drought. Some filtered water. Ooh, can I go down here? No, it's locked. I'd love to kill this dude, but... Oh, Assassin Beetle. And it's guarding a chest. Give me that so I can level up my Ledgerman. Or get some XP for my Ledgerman. There's like 9 more levels left, I think, for my Ledgerman. I want to say. I think the max is level 20, and I'm like 9 levels away. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, fuck. I was on the wrong thing. Alright, kill Captain Angerthal, find the pitch, and everything else. Come on. There we go. Ooh, water. I do love how we are so close to the Dureni Tower. Oh, I love that. The Bloody Scupper. Anything in here? Barley, rice, yeast, rice. A Grifter's Apology. Ooh, Summer Sunda's soup. Telvanni requirements. Captain Argenthal. Read Telvanni requirements. Captain, I am writing from Necrom to inform you that House Telvanni requires a very specific list of new subjects for events planned in the next few months. We are delighted to hear you are targeting Breton villages along the Iliac Bay, and we will offer significant incentive if you are able to deliver subjects that fit the following criteria. 6 young women, all under the age of 20 years, at least 1 brunette, 2 blondes, and at least 1 woman of significant girth, preferably extremely pale. 7 young men, all under the age of 24 years. Hair color is irrelevant, but make sure they're not too hairy. Physique is critical, as at least 5 will be used for labor. Tall and skinny would be preferred for the remaining 2. If one might have blue eyes, this would be preferred as well. 2 elderly men, but they must be healthy. We're not looking for men on their deathbeds, we're looking for these men to serve as chaperones. So it's also critical they have good eyesight. Lastly, any gender/aid is acceptable, but it's highest necessity that we get someone who has intimate knowledge of swine, as we are in desperate need of a new pig keeper. Last one was Eden. For any acquisition that fulfills these requests, we will offer twice the normal rate. Other favors will be offered as well based on the number of requests filled overall. Oh my fuck. Fuck you, Telvanni. Maybe this fucking increases the amount of dislike Tiernan will have for Lendiano when they meet in the future. Oh, you're part of Hell's Telvanni? You fucking stuck-up slaver fuck. But the man is a bit progressive, so he's probably like, okay, first of all, they're a bunch of pieces of shit, and second of all, fuck you for using a sub-magic element. see here. What else can we find? Any more evidence? Nord style. Copper necklace. Mint. I'm just trying to find anything that will provide some evidence. Anything else. Hello there. Fucker. Ooh, corn. Tomatoes, apples. This place has a bunch of food. I'm gonna have to come back here again and again to get these supplies. Because this place has some good supplies just lying around it. Let's see here. Keg of oil. Lighthouse combustion oil. What else can we find around here? I keep accidentally taking useless shit. Fuck.
I need help.
Hey. How's it going?
Fetch a pretty penny in Balmora.
Yeah, not happening. What is that lag? Balmora, that name sounds familiar. Balmora. Balmora. Kraganmore. Ebonheart. Davin's Watch. Taldaic. Silent Mire. Ornhold. Narcissus. Alton Coromont. Stormhold. Where is Balmora? Oh, it's in Vardenfell. That's Vivek City, yeah. Balmora's here, I think, yeah? Or is it here? Right here. Okay, this is Balmora. Yeah, no. Fuck you. You're not selling me in Balmora or anywhere. Let me free ya.
I'll go look for Captain Mark.
Alright. Slavers have been dealt with critically, and with much prejudice.
Knowing that Captain Angarthal is dead will keep me warm for many nights to come. You fight well, friend.
I'm in your debt. I will pray for Rupta to guide you in all your journeys.
Do you have a comb? These damn slavers messed up my hair.
I can't say I do, unfortunately. Let me actually equip an XP scroll.
Ozor, Salak, and Leidenar are free, and Captain Angarthal is dead. I believe this day is getting better. I may have lost my ship, but you've restored my hope.
What about the others?
They were marched off to the east. My first mate went after them, but I can't imagine she'll be able to free them alone. If you travel in that direction, keep an eye out for her. If she doesn't return soon, I may just have to track her down myself.
I'll go take a look. Because I do want to put a stop to these slavers. Alright, next thing is Coghlan Lighthouse. I love how fast I am now. It's so good. And my fucking movement speed while crouched is also is also increased.
Fan out!
Fuckers. Up into the Lanthorn. One, two. Interesting way to light up a lighthouse, admittedly. And light.
There's a sight for sore eyes, and surely a guiding light for any ships coming into port. You saved the lives of a lot of sailors.
Glad I was able to help.
I'm just hoping there was only one ship that crashed on the rocks. I could lose my job over this. If anyone asks, I hope you'll tell them it wasn't my fault.
I think they'll understand. Relit the lighthouse and freed the slaver captives. I freed who I could, unfortunately. The tower. What does the tower do again? Stamina. I want to go do this. I want to go collect the treasure from in here. Afterwards, could go do Steelheart Moorings to go deal with the slavers there. Because he did say east, yeah? And that should be east. Missive from the Mages Guild. Fellows, thank you again for accepting our patronage. We know this excavation will entail a degree of risk, but I'm certain you'll find our compensation quite generous. Again, we are paying you to mine these caves for very specific variety of crystals. Crystal, your foreman has samples, and your remuneration will depend on how well your specimens match those samples. You can keep anything you find that isn't a crystal, as long as you can deliver what we need on time. Your foreman is also responsible for hiring armed guards to protect you from anything monstrous you unearth. You assume no liability for deaths or injuries incurred, just as we trust your judgment to dig deeper without invoking the wrath of the local wildlife. That is precisely why we hired you. In addition to the crystals, we want to acquire an exotic variety of rock. It is known as a geode. Your foreman has one sample for your perusal. We want these hollow stones unbroken and unblemished. One of our scholars, Giara, has theories about the relationship between their spherical shape and their suitability as soul gems. We believe their spherical design bestows a much greater capacity for animus storage than traditional crystalline shapes, but only if they are intact. No doubt your diligent efforts will be mutually profitable to the both of us. Enthusiastically, the Wayrest Mages Guild. So the Mages Guild had miners digging up a somewhat replacement for soul gems and a variety of other things they are curious about. Slavers. Ooh, no. Order, Steelheart Moorings. Another opportunity to seize territory in Daggerfall Covenant has presented itself. There's a cave not far off the shore of Alcara that sees little traffic and features no one to oppose us. If we can take this cave, we will have a staging ground within striking distance of Koglin Village. Seize the site at once. Bunch of fuckwits. Oh, hey, Hidden Blade can be morphed. Let's see here. What can I morph Hidden Blade into? Strata Dagger increases the damage, and the dagger now bounces up to a total of 3 times. I think I want to do Shrouded Dagger, because it bounces off of them. That would be kind of funny. Like, hold on, watch. Okay, that's fucking awesome. That is kind of cool. The interrupts are incredible. Okay, this might be my new favorite ability.
I need healing.
Nope. Fuck you. Further missives from the Mages Guild. Fellows, thank you very much for all your hard work. We appreciate your willingness to deal with risk and your industrious labor. Unfortunately, you need to focus on greater discrimination when collecting our crystals. I hate to tell you this, but the specimens you've been mining do not meet our agreed requirements. We've been comparing them against the samples we supplied, and they're somewhat lacking. These crystals lack the volume to make adequate soul gems. They are insufficient. If your yield does not increase, we may need to reconsider this enterprise. Kiara is experimenting with the 2 hollow stones you acquired, but she needs more to get definitive results. In fact, she needs considerably more than 2. We can sell the discarded crystals you found for a marginal amount of profit, but not enough to defray your expenses. In short, we need more geodes. If you can find a sufficient quantity, we may have a chance of salvaging this operation after the considerable expense of hiring you. Respectfully, the Wayrest Mages Guild. Yeah, that's a reasonable message. That was almost 20k, holy shit. Another chest. There we go. Dreamer's Jerkin. Not too good. Mind your manners outside Steelheart.
Heal me to the side!
Nope, you're not healing anybody, shithead. Hello there. Where is the mine boss?
Circle around. Move.
Oi! You're not running.
From the sides.
Oh, I should have used my dagger on her. Fuck. Now you're free. Now I just gotta find the boss. Ah, fuck.
To the side.
Fuck you. Have a dagger. Ooh, chest. I'm just getting lucky with chests today. Look, there's just so many chests here. I don't know why. I'm just getting lucky with them, really. There we go. Where is the boss? There you are. Fuck you. Give me those boots. Actually, yeah, I do want those boots. They decrease me a little bit, but the increase in stuff is needed. That'll actually give me more stamina, even. Let's see here. That will not give me much. Eh. No, I need to sell some stuff after this. I need to charge my stuff though with soul gems. There we go. Hello, lads.
I'm hurt! Burn it!
That is actually really good. Because it I think it staggers all of them when it hits. Or any of them when it hits. Foreman's letter. Miners, the Mage's Guild decided to terminate this operation. It looks like Yara has been wasting our time. We found the 3 Geodes the whole time. We were here. 2 of them shattered when she tried to use them as soul gems. I think it's because she lacks the skill to make them correctly. And apparently there's a reason why most soul gems are crystals. I hate losing lives for the sake of some mage's whim. This wine isn't profitable enough, so we're out. Pack your things and leave this pit. We're going back to Kogalin to figure out the next job. We need to get out of here before anyone else gets killed. Drop everything, get moving, the boss. Well, I found no treasure. me check real quick. Unless it was talking about that sky shard. Nope. It's related to a fucking DLC quest line, though. But otherwise... it's not really worth it. Unfortunately. I might stream for 5 hours. So, like, 3 more hours, most likely. Ugh. Maybe for 5 hours and 30 minutes to make up for the, startup time. Fucking wolf. Here we go. I do need to go back to, like, the village and sell some shit, though. There we go. First mate, Elvira. Also, is there a quest up there or not?
Here comes that stroke of luck I was counting on.
Actually, that's at Vane Farm, which will be next. Oh, hello.
I was starting to doubt Captain's story, and you come sauntering up like some hero from the stories. It's perfect. That nasty slaving outfit you embarrassed at the lighthouse. They took over this village, and they've got the rest of our crew.
You want me to help free your friends? That's actually kind of why I came over here.
We're their only hope. But I have a simple plan. Fun, too. The Dark Elves outnumber us by a little. Actually, a lot. So first, you should create a diversion by setting fire to their tents and the stolen goods on the dock.
Sounds good. And then what?
Well, my sailors are locked up in a cave behind the town. But the slavers' leader, Majad Ka, keeps the key in a house he's commandeered. So you'll need to steal the key first, then go down and free the guys. Guess it's not that simple, is it?
Sounds simple enough. I can handle it. I can slip in and slip out.
Well, the last thing I want is for you to go running in there unprepared. Might end up getting jumped by Majad Ka and get locked up with everyone else. The main thing is just to light the fires, though. Is that what you wanted to ask about?
How am I gonna light the fires?
Improvise. Pull a burning log from their campfire. Then light them up. The tents and all those stolen goods out there on the dock. Hopefully that'll distract Majad Ka.
Tell me more about this Majad Ka.
You're not thinking about taking him on, are you? That's one crazy Khajiit. He was actually a slave himself, but turned on his masters and took over. Killed his competition and became some kind of slaver king. Trust me. Light the fire, distract him.
I'll think about distracting him, but I kind of want to take him out. I'm actually going to take a quick break real quick to use the restroom and grab some iced tea and fill up my water bottle, and I will be right back. I'm back. I got some iced tea. Okay. I just noticed the guillotine in the picture. And there we go. The entropy killed him. They killed the cows? There you go. You're free.
Free at last.
There we go. Hello there, lads.
Scatter!
I need to stop looking down, I realize, when I do attacks. I need to stop that. That is not very good for me. Burn their fucking tents down.
Help! It burns! Put it out!
Yeah, I got shit on.
Help! It burns! Put it out!
Slavers deserve nothing. There we go. And a chest. There we go. I am almost full on inventory. I need a... Is there a bank by chance back in town? No, there's a trader though. What about Alcaire? No. I could do a quick run back to like Daggerfall maybe. Because I want to go to Wayrest another time. Now I just need to burn the goods. Come on. There we go. Even froze one of them to death. There we go. That is so good. Alrighty. And light it up. Another chest, or is that pewter? I think that's pewter. Yeah, that's pewter. that like light gray thing in the back that way, I thought it was like a chest. No, it was pewter, I think. Grab his key. Now I gotta go free his crew. Or, yeah, the captain's crew. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Yep. Fuck you.
Go around.
Nope.
Heal me.
Nope. You are not healing anybody. Ooh, ginseng tonic.
Help me, please.
And there we go. Why are you wearing Sea Drake outfits? Wait a minute.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Yeah, why are they... That's a Sea Drake outfit. Maybe they're, like, ex-Sea Drakes? That was good. Now I gotta go return to her. Huh?
It was Majad Ka. He saw me trying to escape. I thought he had me.
Oh, shit.
But then Elvira stepped in. That girl's got sand, but she's no match for Majad Ka. He dragged her off toward the beach. You have to help her.
What about you?
He got me, but it's not bad. Just need to get my bearings and I'll be fine. Go after Elvira. I couldn't live with myself if that monster Majad Ka killed her.
Agreed. Shank. Give me that. Oh, hello. Fuck. I tried to... Didn't work. I was trying to press Y on her, but I kept fucking, swerving. Where is she? Fuck you, Majad. Elvira.
And I said this would be fun. Let's get out of here. Come on.
Agreed. Get this water skin first. Give me that. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to throw something out. Actually, I can just learn those, and yeah, there we go. I want to give these to Lendiano, so we can scrap them down and get his enchanting up.
That almost...
You saved me, you saved my crew, you saved Elvira, and you showed up the most notorious slavers on the seas. I bet your name will be pretty well known after this.
I hope.
That almost wasn't as fun as I expected it to be. Thank you for coming after me.
I'm not gonna abandon somebody like that, especially to a slaver.
Regardless, I owe you one. That was something, wasn't it? The fires,
Was.
the slavers running everywhere, getting all the guys free. Quite an adventure. Hope I see you again, friend.
Hope to see you again someday as well. Almost at level 49. Oh, that is a considerable increase. I lose... Oh no, I gain. I gain spell crit. That is incredible. That is great. That is super good, actually. That is really good. Decreases my health, but I get more critical. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Stop, freed the captives, and killed the slavers' leader.
Pulled it off again, and pulled one over on Majad Ka to boot. You are a character straight out of a storybook. I hope we cross paths again.
Those are some words for
Now that we got
Tiernan.
the crew out safely, next order of business is to get back to sea. I'm betting we'll have better luck finding a ship in Wayrest than back in that little village.
Well, I wish you the both of luck. Alright, I want to go to the farm that's up here. There's another farm as well, but I want to do that one next. I'm curious, where does this go? Ooh, hello. Ooh, Nightshade. I need to make more poisons, but I might as well wait till I'm, like, at level 50 at this point. Oh, I accidentally killed the deer. Whoops. Whoops. Actually, I need to go... We're actually going to go back to Stormhaven real quickly. So I can go sell... I should really buy that house that's in Daggerfall. I mean, I pretty much accumulated the coin for it. I could. I very much could. I very much could. I have like 200k in gold. So, it's not an impossible idea. What the fuck? Weird, alright.
Master Merrick, where are you?
Speed. Captain Mar... Margaux's place. I mean, it's not a bad place to own a home. It's pretty much where I get my daily writs and everything. So I could. It's like, what, 60k gold? Let me go check. Famous Breton merchant explorer Captain Margaux hasn't been seen since her ship, the Golden Spriggan, sailed off over the horizon of the Sea of Pearls. Something. It's 56,000 for this tiny thing. I mean, not that terrible. Not terrible. It's not that bad. I might go through with it. Yeah, fuck it. Let me go pull the gold. So if it's 56,000, I'm gonna need at least a bit.
Don't.
Again? Oh my fuck!
fault.
Not. I'm so fucking tired of that. That is so... I'm just trying to fucking... You know what? Fine. I am gonna steal from you. Fuck you, game. I'm trying to go talk to her. I'm getting fucking accosted by the guard for it. I have to pull out my fucking other shit. That is so irritating. Like, yeah. You wanna fucking try to talk to her? You're gonna get fucking stopped by this bullshit. Like, thanks, game. Thanks, game. Completely just fucking me over. Can't even do what I want to do without you fucking me over in the ass. Like, thanks. Thanks. Let me grab that. Grab that. Give me that. I'm just gonna learn these at this point. Already know. Like, why do they have to put it right there? I can't be the only one that's dealt with that, right? I can't be the only one. I refuse to believe I'm the only one that deals with that. High Rock, Rose, and Rye. Kagudi Kick. Canarthy's Kick. Something. Calf's Hammer. Markov Short Pig. I don't know. That's just really, really inconvenient to me. And just really fucking annoying. The place is just where it is. Like, why? Why? I'm just trying to access my bank. Now I got a fucking bounty on me? Because they put the lockbox in the worst imaginable spot in-game? Oh, I forgot to use that. I don't know. Some of that is just really annoying. Like, yeah, I'm going too fast, and I should be more aware of my surroundings, but... I feel like there is a point. I feel like there's a point where it just stops being... I don't know. I just feel like it shouldn't be there. I feel like it should be in the back and not, like, next to her desk where she works. Alright, I'll pull out, like, 60k. I'm notorious now. Let me learn all of these recipes. There we go. Let me think here. Use this. Use this. Now I'm at Fighters Guild level 6 thanks to that. Yeah, now you can't fucking come after me. Fuck you, guard. I just hate where that's put. It's just so dumb. It's so terrible. It's such a terrible spot. Like, why? Why? Why has it gotta be there? Of all places. Of all places. Alright, let me buy it. Now I own it. Load that. There we go. Freeholder house. Oh yeah, I also earned this apparently. The commemorative this missionary, and I don't even know how, really. I thought I already had these all before, but I guess now I have it. 10-year anniversary ivory. Also, dual wield master earned yesterday. So that's good. Wait, I actually need to check. Did I get a skill point from doing the group boss in Windhelm? I'm gonna have to check. If not, I'm gonna have to do that later tonight, after stream. I guess dungeons, would it be it? So let's hear. General, trials, public dungeons. Yes, Hall of the Dead. Okay. Good. Making sure. Okay, now I own that. So, what's my inventory looking like? 54? I should probably sell some of this, these stolen goods. Yeah. Yeah, I should go sell some of these stolen goods. I guess I'll go to the Thieves Guild out that way. Hold on. I mean, I could buy another bag. Hold on. As well. Oof. That is... No, I'm a little short. Never mind. I think I'm faster than my horse. Because I haven't leveled up really much in speed yet. I've been focusing on capacity, because that's more of what I need right now. Yeah, I'm 100% faster on foot. It just takes up stamina for fighting. Alright, let me go down here and sell the shit that I need and count it all up.
No, I understand.
I actually need to go to the normal merchant first. Hello there. Sell all of this junk. Sell that. Sell these. Sell this, I guess. 'Cause I don't really need it. Sell that for sure. Okay. Now, I need to put away all the money that I have. There we go. Alright, let's see here. How much am I gonna earn? 1,000 so far, and then I'll sell that. I'll sell those legs. I think that's it. So that's 1,121. So... $55,770. Why did it put 2.5? What the fuck? Stop that. I think I accidentally. There we go. 55,770 out of 1 million. Very nice so far. Let me launder these lockpicks so I can have them. And launder these. Oh, funny thing, I found a bong yesterday when doing that shit. Yeah, I straight up found a bong. I'm actually gonna put this up on sale, I guess, in my... Oh, wait, money launder, I can't use the guild feature with that. Actually, no, I need to take funds out of my bank real quick as well, still. So I can have a little bit of coin on hand. Yeah, like 19k. There we go. Okay, back to Stormhaven. Sorry about that. So there's a farm here, and then the farm here, and then we can go up to Alcair Keep. Let me look here. Vanny Mine, Nightmare Crag. I mean, I might as well do Nurin Mine first, or Farm first, and then Vanny Farm. Because they're pretty much, like, right next to each other. And the road leads... Hold on. Yeah, the road pretty much leads to... Nurin? Yeah. Oh wait, no, there is a road to Vanny here, right here. So I guess I can do Vanny first. Let me eat some more, or drink some more fish eye rye. Hold my breath.
Hey, over here! Could you help a fellow out? Praise Akatosh. You'd be amazed how many people just walk by a fellow in dire circumstances. My sister and I were visiting our aunt's farm when the whole place went to oblivion in an oat basket. Crazy cultists and Daedra are killing everyone.
No one has come to your aid?
Not a soul. I don't think there's any hope of saving the farm. My aunt, my cousin, I think they may be dead. I just want to get my sister and go home to Camlorn. Is that so much to ask? But my sister is too scared. She won't come.
Where is she?
She's locked herself up in the house we were staying in. I knocked on the door. I even begged her to come. You think you could try to persuade her? Her name is Marlene.
I can go try to talk to her.
Thank you. I was beginning to lose faith. So many selfish people just walk by, abandoning me and my sister to fate. If you can just convince her to leave the house, then she and I can get out of here and go back to Camlorn.
What about the rest of your family? Where are they?
I don't know. To tell you the truth, I'm not even that close to my aunt. My parents just sent us here to work the farm for a season. If you want to search for my aunt, that would be great. But I just want to get my sister and go home.
Weren't you just complaining about selfish people?
I know. They're terrible, aren't they? That's another reason why I just want to go back to Camlorn. People are nicer there, I think.
Camlorn's still rebuilding. I don't know about you. Supernals, wonderful. Hello there. There we go. Brother Perry. Nope, fuck you. I'm so glad I can do that with the scamps now. It's so
Can you
good.
please untie me?
I don't have to deal with their bullshit.
It's good that you've come along, friend. The Van family is in dire need of aid. If you could untie me, we could have a more civil conversation.
Who tied you up?
The Supernal Dreamers. I should have seen this coming, but I failed, and I need your help to set matters straight. The Dreamers have captured Ingrid Van, the owner of this farm, and I fear they have dark plans for her.
What kind of dark plans?
I'm certainly eager to explain the situation further, but do you think we could continue the conversation over by the bridge?
Sure. Let me untie you.
Come
Just
with me to the
stay
bridge.
still. I don't
We
want to
can
nick
speak
your
safely
wrist.
there.
Hello there. Ow! Prick. Water skin. Filtered water.
Go away.
Hello?
So far, all the crazy people and monsters have just ignored this house. If you keep knocking, they'll come and kill you. And then they'll break down the door and kill me.
Listen, it's safe now. I need you to come out and talk to your brother.
You really expect me to believe that? I saw those things. I saw what they did to the farmhands. There's no way I'm coming out there.
Reasonable. I'd persuade her, but how can I convince you to trust me? You have to get out of here.
I don't know. The only way I'm coming out is if there's someone out there to protect me. Someone who can kill those things. Prove that you can do that, and I'll come out. Cut off one of their heads.
Really? That's how you want me to... Okay.
Healer!
Fuck you. Ah. And Dremora head. A bit gruesome to show evidence, but alrighty. Ragnar the Juggernaut. Oh my fuck. Hello.
Is that you
I'm
again?
back.
You're really still alive? You have one of their heads to show me?
I do. Right here. You can come out now.
Look through the keyhole. Ew, that's gross. All right, I'll come out. Though I can't believe I'm trusting someone who just showed me a bloody head.
You asked me to get it.
Let's get going then. Come on. What do you...
Okay. Gotta bring her back to her brother. Hello, merchant. You got anything to say?
You'd have to walk awfully far to find bargains like mine. Farther than I do.
Quite literally, jack shit.
I'm not stopping here. Those things are too close. I'll meet you at the castle, Finis.
I'm glad that's over. We need to get back to Camlorn. See you around.
That's the thanks I'm getting?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I've just been under a lot of stress with this whole situation. Here's something for your help. It's not much,
Fair
but
enough.
we have a long trip ahead of us. I'm sure you understand.
Hey, level 40. Or level 49, I mean, not level 40, level 49. Whoops. I'm gonna, actually no, I'll get a skill point next level anyways for the Magica Mastery. But I do need to upgrade this to get the fucking alchemy increased, so, ugh. Let's see here. Let's talk to Brother Perry.
Perhaps we can now have a civil conversation. I'm Perry, Brother Perry, traveling through Alcaire on my way back to Pariah Abbey. Ingrid Van offered me a room for the night. It just happened to be the night the Supernal Dreamers attacked.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet ya, Brother Perry, but do you know why they attacked?
They serve Vermina, the Daedric Prince of Nightmares. I know this because I am an initiate at Pariah Abbey. We knew the Dreamers were active in Alcaire, but their intentions for Ingrid Van suggest a more aggressive plan than we imagined.
What intentions with Ingrid Van?
The Supernal Dreamers have put her into an enchanted sleep, tied down in front of a portal, undoubtedly from Vermina's dark domain. They will summon a Daedric spirit to inhabit Ingrid's body. You need to break the enchantment to free her.
How does one break an enchantment?
It will not be easy, and you will need to move quickly, but it can be done. You will need to reverse the Daedric ritual, which will require gathering a few somewhat grisly items. Then you must follow the directions exactly to break the spell.
Oh, wait, hold on now. I don't know how to do that. If I'm doing this, you're helping me.
I'm afraid I would only be a liability in a fight. I can, however, offer you my amulet for some assistance, but you will still need to gather the items.
I meant with the spell, but alright. What are the items?
You will need to acquire the hearts of 2 different Daedra. A Scamp and a Dremora should do. Then find my ritual candle in the Van's barn. Take the items to where Ingrid lies in the Stonebridge Mill, and there you will perform the ritual.
Which one do I use first?
Offer the Dremora heart first to summon the dark spirit. Then light the ritual candle to enchant it. And finally, offer the Scamp heart to dispel it. Memorize this, for it must be done in this order.
Dremora, Candle, Scamp. What if I use them in the wrong order?
When one meddles in such dark practices, anything is possible. I suggest you proceed with care and make sure to enact the ritual properly.
Oh, joy. There we go. Nope, you are not summoning fucking anything. Give me that. Fuck you, give me my health. Scamp heart. Next I need a fucking Dremora heart and a candle.
I need aid!
No. Nope, fuck you. Give me that. Okay, so Dremora heart, candle, Scamp heart. Dremora heart, Scamp heart. No, Dremora heart, candle. Dremora heart, candle, Scamp heart. Oh, hello.
Are there any more scamps down there? Bring them on, I say. Scamp Killer is my middle name. I can still wield a blade just like when I was a young man. Just watch! Are there any more?
Oh.
My husband's a little hard of hearing. Not quite in touch with reality either. He thinks he killed that scamp, but it was actually our cat. Bless his heart, though. He certainly means well. Just play along, if you will.
I assume you live on the farm here?
Oh, yes. Lived here all our lives. Our daughter Ingrid took over the farm a few years ago. Between you and me, she does a better job. Then our granddaughter Rosen lives here, and our other grandchildren Finis and Marlene are visiting.
Aren't you worried about them?
You're so young. You must not have children of your own. Older parents eventually realize that you just can't afford to spend all your time worried about the kids and the grandkids. I have enough to worry about with Gerode.
Fair enough. And candle. Be perfect for a somber ritual. I have to do it in the exact order.
I'm hurt.
Holy shit, that bounce. That was perfect. That was perfect. You're all at Vane's house. Oh, hello. There's a chest. I will gladly take this. There we go. Give me that. My regiment is almost a quarter way to 12. I love... Okay. That thing is really good. The Dream Stride. Oh, hey, Lorebook. Port Dune... Watch. Alright, so... I need the Dromora Heart.
She belongs to me. Stay away, intruder.
No. And a Scamp Heart. Heart. Ritual. Heart.
Oh, is this the real world? Or is this yet another trick? I will not let the darkness in. Wait. This is real, isn't it? You're real. Was it you who woke me?
And I broke the spell.
Then I am indebted to you, stranger. That nightmare. I thought I would be stuck there forever.
Glad you're not.
Wait, what about Rosen? Was that real, or was it just a dream? Where is she? Do you know? I think it was real. You have to help me.
Rosen? Who's Rosen?
My daughter. And if they've harmed one hair, I'll salt all Tamriel with their blood. I just have to find her. There was something in the dream, a cultist standing over Rosen reading a scroll. It's on Nightmare Crag. Out of my way.
Oi, oi, oi. You're in no condition to go after her.
And you have to go. They're doing the same thing to her they wanted to do to me, but worse. There's something about that scroll. Please, get that scroll and find a way to pull her back. You have to.
I will. I'll look for the scroll and do everything I can for your daughter. That's not terrible. I mean, they're the same, pretty much. I mean, a little different. I do prefer the reduce of roll and sprint for that more, but... Ooh, what's over here? Blessed Thistle. And Imp Stool. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Nope, fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, Namira's rot. There we go. There we go. Almost at Nightmare Crag. I do want to check out those houses afterwards. There's also a scroll up here. Or not scroll, sky shard up here. Arm crops of Night Terror. Huh. I like my Bloodthorn, thank you. There we go. Omen of Deception. Amid the deep layers of the realm of Quagmire resides a spirit who has long yearned to wreak destruction upon the mortals of Nirn, to spread lies and deception across their tawdry realm. Amongst all of Vermina's pets, this spirit remains most hidden, the most secretive. He is known by many names, but none of them true, which has made his summoning impossible for centuries. But Vermina whispered his secret name in my sleeping ear last night whilst I dreamt of darkness. She bid me to unleash his foul influence in Nirn, or in Tamriel, and to drive the people of that world to distrust and betrayal. To summon the Omen of Deception, you must first light the 4 braziers, slay whomever you offer as a sacrifice, and finally speak the Daedra's true name. The sacrificial blood must be freshly spilled, but take great care to ensure the sacrifice is fully dead. If the sacrifice were to retain any trace of life, the Daedra would be summoned in a weak and susceptible state. And were something to happen to her pet, Vermina would not be pleased. The Daedra's true name is Yakal. Speak it, and he will come. Make sure his vessel is prepared. Time to kill a minor lord. Another one.
I need healing.
That is so good. Oh. Let me actually check something. Q4. You want 2004? Okay. It's still the same. Give me that. Light the brazier. Filtered water. Light the brazier. I'm so glad I have that one ability, or that one champion thing, where I can just kind of have a reduction to the cost of something. When I break free. A stamina ability reduction when I break free of a, yeah. Filtered water, brazier, light it. I guess I'm going into the portal? Oh.
My vessel is not prepared. Then you will be my vessel.
Yeah, no, thanks. And here. I have another fucking bow. Free rosin.
My mother. She was in the dream too. Is she... I have to get home.
No, she's fine. Go. The way should be cleared. I love that so fucking much. It's so good.
I need aid.
Oh my fuck. Okay. That ability is so good. It's just so much fun. There we go. Ooh, Columbine. Let me actually check something. 41, 40... let me check. You know, I could... It is tempting, but I think I want to save my skill points right now for the alchemy. So that way I can get the alchemy stuff done.
I can't believe I came so close to being... whatever it was they were planning. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm glad you stopped them.
Glad as well.
Surely the Eight sent you to save us. Me, my daughter, we
no.
owe you our lives. Do you always go to such great lengths to help people you don't even know?
Not always.
Well, I'm glad you decided to do so today. You will always, always be welcome at the Van Farm. Stay as long as you like.
Oh, thank you. But I have to get going. But thank you. I'll consider your offer anytime I'm in the area.
I bet I'm going to be having nightmares for a long time after all this. Times like these, I miss having my father around.
You rescued the Van family from the Daedric cult.
Terrible nightmare. It reminds me of the day I lost my husband so many years ago. I don't know if you can understand. I've moved on, but sometimes I still feel a little lonely.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom again, and I will be right back. Sorry.
Kay's beard, she's a looker.
Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I want to investigate some of the houses here, though. So Vermina's trying to get as much influence as she can. Why here, though? Why of all places here? Doesn't make sense to me. Why High Rock? Why not, like, fucking Morrowind or something? Doesn't make much sense. Oh, hey, a chest. It's an advanced chest. Ooh. Fuck. There we go. Belt of Terror. Yeah, probably yeah, I definitely need to swap that out. 100%. There we go. I already checked this house, I think, yeah? Ooh, heavy bag. Pewter dust, eh. Oh, wait, no, it's the barn house. There we go. I think, yeah, that's all the houses, I want to say. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I already investigated that house, so I guess the next place is Nurin. Oh, hey, Brother Perry.
I'm relieved you were able to help the Vans. I'll be heading back to Pariah Abbey now. You should stop by sometime. I'll tell you everything you ever wanted to know about the Spirit Wardens.
Oh, I'll consider it. Tiernan doesn't understand magic that well. He's willing to somewhat learn, but still. Lugars.
Please, you look to be young and able. Please, say you'll help. The Nurin farm has been burned down, and Mr. Nurin has disappeared. It's very serious.
Wait, hold on, what? Yes, I can help, but what happened?
Find Mr. Nurin. When the sun rose this morning, the farm was on fire. I tried to put it out, but most of the farm was destroyed. And then we realized that Mr. Nurin was missing. We need your help.
Is anybody else searching?
Mr. Nurin's wife is still up there, but she says she's calling off the search. She's giving up too soon, you see. You need to go offer to help. Don't tell her you spoke with me, though. She dismissed me. Go on now. Go help.
I can see what I can do. Talk to Rosalie Nurin. Oh, scamps. Wonderful. I'm halfway to level 50. This place is destroyed. Holy.
There has to be something. Some trace. I'm not leaving until I know what happened.
What did happen here?
Fire. Scamps. William disappears. And now strangers on the property. The farmhands all gave up. Maybe I need to give up too. The farm's lost. And my sweet William.
Sounds like you need help.
Sorry, hero. You're too late to save the day this time. Look around. The farm is in ashes. My daughter Gunnis and I stayed only to search for my husband. But at this point, I think we have to assume he was killed in the fire.
I can try to look for him.
If you want to waste your time, I won't argue, but we're packing up and leaving. My daughter Gunnis is over there sifting through the ashes. Would you mind telling her to come back to the house?
Yeah. I'll be sure to tell her. Another chest. Something is odd. Off. Why would this place... I mean, there's Daedra, even. There's something... Oh, fuck off, scamps. Oh, come on! Fucking... why? What happened? I don't know what just happened. I will be genuinely honest. I don't know why I lost so much health. It's probably because they're clan fears. They're a pain in my ass.
This doesn't make sense. There has to be something, anything, some sign of what happened to my father. Can you help me? Can you help me sift through these ashes?
Your mother says it's time to go.
How can she say that? How could she leave without him? She can give up if she wants to, but I won't. Not until I know for sure. I still haven't searched everywhere. Will you help me?
You really believe your father survived this?
I don't just believe. I know. My mother is just not thinking clearly. We haven't even checked all the buildings. I've actually been putting off the northern barn. It creeps me out. I'll go talk some sense into my mother, but could you check it?
I can. I'll meet you at the house after I investigate the barn. I hate clan fears. Didn't help with that fucking scamp troll. Those scamps fucking chasing somebody. There we go. Fuck you. There we go. There's a Jonamora. I mean, there's already been Daedra here, but regardless. To dream beyond dreams. By the omen of 100 prophecies. 'Twas in Maneva, dear green Maneva, there dwelt a young Breton of family and name. He had inherited a patrimony, and thus needed to do nothing, as others were paid to do for him. And so he sat at his mullioned window and gazed out the diamond panes at the colors of the countryside as they changed with the light. And he dreamed away the day until the colors darkened, and he betook himself to bed, where he slumbered and dreamed in truth. Of what did he dream? He dreamed of his own land, but in colors more intense, more true, and more pure than in day. His Menevia of dreams was more real than his Menevia of waking, and he felt more alive when asleep than awake. Each day at his mullions, he looked and longed for a way to dream beyond dreams, a way to live in his reverie Menevia forever and forever. Reverie Menevia, he said, and it was a prayer. Reverie Menevia. Reverie Menevia. 1,000 times, 1,000 times he uttered this prayer, and it changed like a dream to Ver Menevia. Ver Menevia. And more it became less and less until at last Vermina, he said. And Vermina and Vermina again. And to him she came in dream form, Vermina herself, and called him Supernal Dreamer, and First Night Caller, and named him Omen of 100 Prophecies. And when he awoke, he yet did dream, and he spoke as in a dream, and called other dreamers to him, and Reverie Menevia. And soon you shall join him. The night caller has dreamed it. One night you shall dream, and in your dream you will say the name, and she will come. Fucking wow.
Mother? Is that you?
No, it's me. Come back from the barn.
You came back. You have to help me. Some creepy guy was here, and then my mother tied me up, locked the door, and they left. Can you get me out?
Your mother... What did your mother do with the key?
I think she wrapped it up in a piece of bacon and fed it to one of those scamps. That's what it sounded like, at least.
Oh, sorry. I'll try and find the scamp that ate it.
Is that you?
No, it's Tiernan. But I'll return when I find the key. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Bike. Nope, not that one. Found it. Hold on. There we go. There you are.
You came back. Do you know what's going on? Some creepy man named Sensualist was here, and then my mother tied me up and left.
Did she explain?
No. She just said it was for my own good. Then something about a dream and my dad. I don't understand. Who was that man, and why did my mother tie me up?
Sounded like your mother is joining the cult.
A cult? What cult? You don't mean... Oh no, my dad. She said something about him and a sacrifice he had to make. The man said they were going up the hill to the west. Please, you have to go after them.
I will, but stay still. Let me untie you first. I don't need to nick your wrists.
Yes, please, and then go find my dad. I'll meet you outside.
Go. I'm just gonna... Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh! I've been meaning to look for that for a while. I'm gonna have to go give that to Keenbjorn after stream. 3 potatoes. Any other evidence up here, actually? No? No other evidence? Doesn't look like it. They've gone up the hill. This way. There was that shard. That. This. Just a soul gem. Encapsulated in something. She's the bigger target.
Move now! Advance!
Fan out!
Centulis, over the years, I have recruited dozens to the ranks of the Supernal Dreamers, but none of my recruits have made me nearly so proud as you. The experiment in Koglin village appears to have met with significant success. Your work there has inspired us all, and indeed caught the attention of our divine mistress. Vermina has sent some of her most potent minions to help spread her influence in Stormhaven. Powerful Daedra known as Omens are working behind the scenes in places of power across this kingdom to mimic your achievement. With their aid, we will ensure that the Daggerfall Covenant is plunged into a nightmare from whence it will not be able to return. The task with which you have now been charged is unchanged, but no less critical. We will need hordes of Scamps, Glenfier, and Dremora to plague these lands and perpetuate the waking nightmare our mistress has envisioned. Make efforts to recruit local citizens to our cause. If they will not join us, they may be used as vessels or blood sacrifices to aid in the summoning of Daedra. In Vermina's dark name, Nightcaller, Carthrand. So Carthrand is our man that we need to take out.
I have to find her.
Should be here somewhere. Fucker. I'm so glad I could easily heal myself as a Nightblade, because that was gonna be I thought that was gonna be an issue, but it's not too much of an issue.
I just can't believe my Rosalie would... It's just unthinkable. I owe you for my life, and for my daughter's welfare. Though she wants to thank you herself.
Oh?
You are an unnaturally incredible hero among heroes. You saved my dad. I feel like I should be sad because of my mother, but I just can't help it. I'm so happy. Thanks to you.
I'm just glad I could save 2 people here today.
It's hard to look around here and feel safe. But I do. Especially since you're here. When we rebuild the farm, I think I'll build a statue in your honor. And put it right over there.
Oh, that's unnecessary, but thank you.
If you're willing, I might ask for one other favor. Do you think I shared a bed with that woman and she nearly killed me? I suppose she may have been under the influence of that crazy cultist, Centulis. That reminds me, I hate to ask anything else of you, but I think there may still be some danger.
What danger?
Well, the scamps running around here for one thing, but I have reason to believe there could be worse things coming if we don't act fast. That crazy Centulis was telling Rosalie about these portals he had opened up around the farm.
We should destroy these portals.
My thoughts exactly. And I'd like to go out and do it myself. I wouldn't want Gunnis to lose both her parents. I think it might be smarter if you go. If you're willing, that is.
I agree. You two get to safety, and I'll go destroy the portals.
I'm with Dad on this. I want to wipe every remnant, every trace of those sick freaks from our farm. It's the only way we can start over.
Gonna make sure they're wiped out. Ooh, book. House of Troubles. Oh, that's a, That's the, something regarding, Dunmer Faith. There's another house down here. Oh, I know, that's part of the, Van farm. Oh, her.
Oh, thank you so much. I knew Mr. Nuren was all right. Thank you for saving him. Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck you, scamp. I'm just stomping on the crystal. You're fucking kidding me. This one hasn't respawned, so immediately just stomp on it. I don't know why I'm stomping on the portal when I could just, like, you know, break it. I don't know, it's kind of goofy. I do generate a lot of ultimate already, so I need to use my ultimates more, I realize. Because it's very useful to me when I do so. I generate ultimate like fucking crazy. I generate a crazy amount of ultimate. It's not even a joke. There we go. Last one. You staggered me and it gave me an opportunity to fucking not waste stamina. Get fucked.
Were those Daedra death screams I heard? Music to my ears. And you destroyed those damnable portals too. I think now we'll be safe.
I think you'll be fine. I definitely recommend getting some help from Lion Guard or something.
It's hard to believe that someone I don't even know would go so far out of their way to help us. There's hope now, at least. Thank you.
Of course.
I guess the next thing is start making plans to rebuild. Times like these, I wish we had more children. A larger family, you know? I guess there's always the future.
I mean, there is your neighbors, the Vanes.
My neighbor? Are you saying what I think you're saying? I mean, Ingrid's nice, but she's... Well, I always did think she was rather pretty, and she is a widow.
I just made matchmaker.
I think maybe I'll just have to pay her a visit. Thanks for the suggestion.
So the farm's all clear? Terrific. Now we just have to rebuild. I wish we had a bigger family. You know, my father's not that old. If we could just find an eligible lady.
I guess the next thing...
You know, let's go tell her. Hold on. Let's go see if I can go tell her about a possible suitor. Play matchmaker by accident.
Oh, thank you.
He was right here, I want to say.
Yeah.
So many fucking Daedra here. Good farm for Daedra hearts, but fuck me.
I bet I'm going to be having nightmares. This whole thing was like some terrible nightmare. It reminds me of the day I lost my husband so many years ago. I don't know if you can understand. I've moved on, but sometimes I still feel a little lonely.
The Nurens recently lost their mother.
William, a widower. I'm so sorry to hear that. Poor Rosalie, may the 8 bless her soul. Are you suggesting I... Maybe I...
Tiernan, the priest of Mara. Fucking Tiernan playing matchmaker is something I did not expect to do. I like that. Is it out of his character? I don't know. But that was funny. Alright, Alcaire Castle. Actually, there's a couple places I want to explore real quickly. Like, grab this stuff over here, like Rindwidge, warehouse. Also, let me check out that dagger I got. Storm Knight. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not the set I thought it would be, but fuck it. Windridge Warehouse. Oh, Knight of the Flame.
Would you look at this? It's just my luck.
Certainly is a bad place for
It's
a
a
wreck.
terrible spot, actually. If only I could have made it to Alcaire Castle. If the bandits see me here like this, I'll be lucky if the cart is the only thing I lose.
Bandits? What bandits? Are they Red Rook?
I don't know for sure, but I heard they were camped up the road at Port Dun Watch. Here, I'll mark it on your map, just in case you feel like getting them before they get me.
Tempting. Oh, this is kind of nice. This is kind of cozy. Ooh. Oh my fuck, my luck with chests today is great. I love it. It's not giving me too much XP for a Ledgerman, but hey, it's something at least, you know? Almost level 50. Ooh, give me that. I know it. I gotta take it. Give me that. Ginger, coffee, cereal. There's a person here. I assume that's for the quest there. But now we gotta go talk to the messenger. Blue Enteroma. Give me that. Ooh, hello. There we go. Ooh, give me that. Water Hyacinth. Alright, let me go talk to the messenger first before I talk to the sentry. Wayrest, Jewel of the Bay. Hey, level 5. Nice.
Stay on your toes, friend.
Journeyman.
I know that a fight isn't always won by the soldier with the best weapons or gear. Your survival depends on skill.
Agreed.
We're proud to be here. No matter what the locals say, the guild is here to help.
Why are you camping out here?
Camping? That's funny. Well, if you didn't know, there's trouble in Alcaire Castle. The Bretons and the Red Guards aren't getting along. The Fighters Guild can't be seen taking sides in their squabble.
And being out here helps?
It shows we're neutral. Stay inside at the inn and the Red Guards will suspect we're helping the Duke. Stay at the Red Guard camp and we look no better to the Bretons. Ah, a few nights under the stars won't hurt. This'll blow over in no time.
I mean, it is pretty loud. Let me repair, sell. That is medium armor, actually. Hold on. Ooh. Tempting. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna equip that. Absolutely. That is a fucking upgrade. Incredible upgrade, even. Also, I get more health, so hey, fuck it. Works for me in the end.
We're proud to be here.
Armsman.
There's danger ahead.
I'll sell that. Anything else I don't want? Those I should learn. These I can fucking for sure sell. Learn those. Awesome. Holy shit. There is just a whole Alakir army out here. Why?
Why are you here, stranger? When will you leave?
My brother was sent off to battle against the Ebonhard Pact, and I am assigned to escort a diplomat to Stormhaven? This is not what I expected when I signed on to serve in King Faharajad's army.
What?
These Knights of the Flame treat us like dogs. We expected to receive a more formal welcome from our allies.
Don't know why you're here, but I know you'll leave soon.
As we traveled here, I saw a ghost. And so now I pray to Tuaka to guide the lost soul to final rest.
This is unnerving.
Work hard. Do not stop for idle chatter.
These Breton warriors think they are better because they call themselves knights. When the Covenant is called to battle, they will see Red Guard valor, and they will know the truth.
Oh.
The nights are cold here in Stormhaven. I miss the warm sands of Alakir.
I'm a long way from home, but my work never changed.
I don't know you. Be on your way.
Oh.
Work.
What is happening here?
I watch the guards. The guards watch me. We understand each other.
Alright, let me go discover this way shrine, and then apparently there's a boss up the road a little bit, followed by a sky shard. I'm gonna grab this. I'm very concerned on what's happening here. And I think the last part of the prophecy is about to come true. It's gotta be Sir Hughes. It has to be. I'm very much suspecting that this is all Sir Hughes. Old Widow Silk. Almost level 50, and then I can start earning champion points. Fuck yes. Once I start earning champion points, I will actually be of somewhat use. And by that, I mean I'll actually be able to earn more of the level ups I want for champion points. And eventually I can get the other shit that I want from the champion points. Hold on, here we go. Like the sneak speed and so on. Oh, they're here.
Do I know you? Oh,
Yes, you do.
You're the one who helped us back at the farm. Now we just need to get back to Camlorn. Guess you can't help us with that.
No, but the way should be clear.
Oh, it's you. My hero. I can't thank you enough for talking me into leaving that house. What was I thinking?
You were scared, which is reasonable.
Gall and pox! Dame Dabienne wanted me to tell the Duke you were coming here. You saved me back in Coglin Village. I'm the messenger, the one in the warehouse.
Yeah, and you forgot?
I'm sorry. I got back here and I had to tell my parents and my friends about the slaver attack down at the village. And then it just completely slipped my mind. Not much point in doing it now. I can't believe I forgot to announce you to the Duke. I really am sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
This seems like the second time you forgot to deliver a message.
Oh yeah! I forgot to deliver the message to the constable in Coglin Village as well. That's actually kind of funny, isn't it? Unless... Are you frustrated with me?
I'm gonna be honest. Yes, because a lot of things could have been avoided. You're a bit of a terrible messenger.
I know. You're right. I've never been a very good messenger. I always wanted to be a king, or a duke, or something more important. But here I am. I'm doing my best. Please don't tell anyone about this. I'll do better next time, I promise.
Listen, I hope you do, because then something worse could happen, probably. And I'm not saying to you, I'm saying about other people. Alright, let's see here. Continue his own story. Talk to Dame Falhout in Alcaire in Stormhaven.
Don't mind me. I'm just a groundskeeper here, and this place needs careful inspecting. The captain wants this place spit shining. He gets like that every time there's a hint of trouble, always finding every bleeding little fault.
Oof. Elphenia Lighttongue.
Wait, aren't you the person who rescued Dame Dabienne from those mad villagers? Yes,
I am.
I'm certain you are. She described you perfectly. Would you have time? You must tell me everything. I can write a song about you.
What would you like to know?
Well, I only heard a little when Dabienne reported back. Something about crazy villagers locking her up and planning terrible things. How about you tell me what happened?
No. The constable locked her in the stocks, and I proved she wasn't a spy for... She wasn't a spy for the slavers.
Ooh, slavers. That's good. Well, the crowd always loves slavers. As villains, that is. So you fought a great battle against them, won against many, and then defeated their captain in single combat.
I got the ship's ledger. I proved the crew weren't slavers.
Oh. I suppose I can work with that.
But in the end, the villagers let Dabienne go and locked the constable in the stocks.
This is going to be a bigger challenge than I thought. Maybe a comic tale. How the constable got his comeuppance. You be the hero, of course. I'm sure I can make a good story of it.
It'd go for a good laugh. But I'm sorry. He wants to be a little truthful on how it happened. He doesn't want to, you know... He doesn't want the people to be seen as crazy.
I haven't seen anything
Just the constable.
suspicious, and I'm not looking for trouble.
Home of Sir Hughes. Huh. Ooh, mint tea. Give me that. Camlorn mint tea. Hello, cat. Ooh, beef and beets pasty. kind of a quaint little castle.
I'm sorry, we're not ready for business yet.
Is it a butchery? Looks like it.
After all the gold I've spent here, you'd think these backwater merchants would be more grateful. No patience whatsoever. I miss city life. I miss Wayrest. By the way, have you seen Sir Higgins?
I have not.
Channeling arcane power.
Here, have these boots.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, book. Once. Let's see here. What can I make? I wish I could have a drink and a food item active at both times.
Out traveling and exploring, are you? Let any evildoer or riled-up creature know you mean business with a finely crafted and sharp blade.
So many choices. I can't decide.
Nah. I think that's enough talking about for that. Alright. Talk to Dame Falhout. Pallet. In Alcaire Castle.
In your hearts, you know the Covenant is doomed to fail.
I knew the days of the Daggerfall Covenant were numbered.
What are you yelling about?
This is just the beginning. After the fighting breaks out here, you can just kiss the Covenant goodbye. We'll be at war with Alcaire within a month.
How can you be so sure?
Are you kidding me? Bretons and Redguards have never gotten along. They're just not like us. It is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Haven't had a good night's rest since my neighbor got those chickens. They sent him to Alcaire to drive us mad. I know they did.
Oh, they got an inn here.
Delicious. This is delicious.
It's bread. It's not that good.
On a day like this, nothing tastes as good as a mug of cider.
Old Goat Inn.
What do you want? Do you make it a habit to accost strangers? That's foolish, even in the best of times.
Oh, okay.
The tension is thick around here. I'm not used to Bretons and Redguards at odds. Aren't we supposed to be allies?
My father lives outside the walls.
You should be careful who you talk to around here. It's just inviting trouble.
Sorry.
Do you mind? I prefer to drink in peace.
Let's drink to the ladies.
Never a dull day in Alcaire. These are thirsty times, my friend.
I agree.
I don't just drink. I study. I research. In fact, I do a lot of research. I've already been places, don't you see? From the icy reaches of Skyrim to the salty bays of Black Marsh. I've already seen it. I just want to stay where I am now.
Oh. What's happening up here?
I have to admit, the man knows how to brew a good beer.
It's nothing personal, stranger. I just don't trust you. We don't like strangers around here.
I don't know what's going on around here, but if you're looking for a good orcish novel, I can offer a few suggestions.
Ooh.
My sister's supposed to be coming in from High Rock, but I've been waiting here for hours. I hope nothing's happened.
The history of this region is fascinating.
Alrighty. I think that's enough talking to the locals. I just want to hear what's happening, because there's a lot of tension brewing out there. Also, I saw some people behind here, I swear. I thought, at least. Guess I was wrong. Time to go talk to the dame.
King
See what's happening over
has
here.
no authority here.
These Knights of the Flame, they insult King Faharjad by refusing me entry. I have an urgent message for Duke Nathaniel, and I am a close friend of the Duchess. I cannot understand why the Knights are so stubborn.
Why come with an armed escort?
An armed escort is customary in Alakir. We mean no insult, and certainly no threat. They say we bring an army. An army would be hundreds. This is merely one regiment. If you might convince the Knights to listen to reason, I would be obliged.
Dame?
Foreigners. We've had nothing but trouble ever since the Duke married King Faharjad's daughter. And now they bring an army to our doorstep and expect the Knights of the Flame to just stand aside.
I'm sorry, what's going on here?
Envoy Dorima marches up with an army claiming she's on a diplomatic mission from King Faharjad of Alakir. She says her message is for Duke Nathaniel alone and demands entry. All I have to say is, over my dead body.
What if she comes in alone?
My mission is clear. No one from the Red Guard camp allowed in the castle. I'm a Knight of the Flame, and I will enforce that directive to my dying breath. Sir Hughes is the head of our order. If you have concerns, speak to him inside the castle.
Fine. I will seek him out then. Army at the gates. Okay, hold on. Screenshot time. That is pretty. That is pretty. Excuse me?
You're welcome to Alcair Castle. I'm sure you noticed King Faharajad's army camped outside our walls, so you can understand why Duke Nathaniel is not entertaining guests. I should hope you're not here to add to our troubles.
I'm here to help, actually.
Don't hear that too often, but it's most welcome. If blood gets spilled here, it could destroy the fragile alliance holding together the Daggerfall Covenant. We need to defuse this situation as quickly as possible.
And letting the Red Guard envoy in would be a good start then.
Damn it. Dame Follett is holding the envoy up at the gate, isn't she? Never questioning orders is Follett's strength and her weakness. I'll have to send word to make an exception. Meantime, I actually have a task you'd be well suited for.
Me? I mean, if I'm getting paid by the royal coffers, sure.
It's a sensitive matter. We've intercepted secret messages to King Faharjad from someone inside the castle who goes by the alias of Almundine. My hope is that a little research in the library might reveal where this term comes from.
I'll investigate the library and keep this on the down low.
Unfortunately, the Duke requires that he personally approve all visitors to the library, and he can't know about this. The library guard, Sir Gregory, perhaps you can persuade him to look the other way, or, failing that, to leave his post.
I can give it a try.
Again, you must keep this quiet. The Duke is already overwhelmed, and hearing about a spy inside the castle might push him over the edge. Get past Sir Gregory and into the library. Find out who Almundine is, and report back to me personally.
What does the Duke plan to do about the Red Guard army?
For better or worse, the Duke defers to me on the matter for now. Nathaniel shares King Emmerich's bloodline, but not his talent for calm under pressure. Of course, the Duke's wife being King Faharajad's daughter doesn't make matters easier.
The Duchess is straight from Alakir?
Indeed. Duchess Lakana is one of King Faharajad's youngest daughters. They say he was quite fond of her. She doesn't speak of her father much, but I think those ties run deeper than she lets on.
Can't you order Sir Gregory to let me into the library then?
I cannot defy the Duke's orders, not with an army at the gates. You can. One thing that might help, Sir Gregory is insanely jealous of his wife. In his mind, she would be the sheath to every knight's blade. You didn't hear it from me.
Hello?
Tell me you don't come bringing more bad tidings. I've already heard about the slavers on the shore and the cultists in the hills. I don't mean to be rude, but I have enough concerns. It's probably better if you speak to Sir Hughes.
I hope you will forgive us for not offering a more friendly welcome. The affairs of the region weigh heavily on my husband's shoulders. There are also concerns about security here in the castle. You really should speak with Sir Hughes.
Hold on, I gotta restart my headset. One. There we go. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Letter from Duke Nathaniel. To His Royal Majesty, Emmerich, High King of the Daggerfall Covenant, my dearest brother, as always, there are several items of note, some related to the security of the kingdom, and others of a more personal nature. Please read this privately, and I beg you to exercise discretion in discussing its contents with your advisors. Of utmost importance are matters related to security and here in Alcaire, and unfortunately, though I have strong concerns, I do not have the convenience of a simple or even a consistent element to which I might ascribe Alcaire's troubles of late. At times of my last communication, there were only a few reports of these Vermina cultists as supernal dreamers. Our shared hopes of this being a short-lived problem were not realized. It seems the cultists have grown even bolder, raiding outlying farms and even recruiting citizens to join their mad ranks. The Knights of the Flame have been ordered to arrest cultists on sight, but we await further instructions from you on how to deal with a threat that has now spread to other regions of Stormhaven. The Knights of the Flame continue to prove invaluable allies and staunch defenders of the realm. They have been instrumental in helping address the cultist problem and in reacting to an attempt made on the Duchess's life by an Alakir assassin. The leader of the Knights of the Flame, on Sir Hugh, suggested that the order assume responsibility for security here at the castle, and I was relieved to agree. It has been a weight to lifted off my shoulders. So the Duchess was almost assassinated. Lastly, and most personally, I wish to express my most sincere gratitude for the arrangement of my marriage to Princess Lacana. Though I feared our union of political necessity would be formal and awkward, nothing could be further from the truth. Her warmth and kindness have created an intimacy between us that I never dreamt possible. We both owe you our gratitude and our undying loyalty. Yours truly, Nathaniel. P.S. The tricks these Redguard women employ in bedchambers. Why didn't you warn me, you old dog? Well, that's a clip I have to share. Kwama Cuddle Nose Plug. Safekeeping doll. And measuring tape.
Why do I suddenly feel lighter on my feet?
Any other goodies up here I could steal? Just kind of nab. Nothing? Alrighty. Time to go into the library. Let's go.
Hold it right there. This is Duke Nathaniel's personal library. No access without his express permission.
And what if it's an emergency?
If it's an emergency, you want the armory, not the library. It's just books in there. Honestly, I don't know why the Duke's so worried about it, but he is. If I let you in, I'd be kicked out of the castle. Probably my wife, too.
Your wife works in the castle with you?
No, I couldn't ask her to work. She wouldn't like that. She might even leave me. No, she spends most of her time in the market. Too much time, if you ask me. I can't stand the way all those merchants look at her. The other knights, too. Hold it right there. If it's an emergency...
I am about to cause a rift in the marriage. I'm gonna go fuck his wife. Excuse me.
After all the gold I've spent here, you'd think these backwater merchants would be more grateful. No patience whatsoever. I miss city life. I miss Wayrest. By the way, have you seen Sir Higgins?
I have not. Why do you ask?
Oh, Sir Higgins is such a gentleman. I'm just waiting for him to come and help me carry all these groceries home.
There's an affair going on, and I could smell it like a bloodhound. There is 100% an affair happening between her and Sir Higgins.
Unless the Duke himself tells me to make an exception, the library is off limits.
Tell me, do you know a Sir Higgins?
Everyone does. That damn man gets away with murder. Sir Hughes has him patrolling inside the castle walls. He basically just lollygags around the market, flirting with women. Why do you ask?
I overheard your wife saying he was waiting for him to escort her home. To escort her home from the market.
My wife? Vendi? That motherless louse. His escorting days will come to a swift end when I break his kneecaps.
Oop, there we go. Sorry. I thought I had a sticky key. Let's see here. See if there's any books I can learn some stuff from. Okay. Looks like not. I mean, I got, like... Oop, there we go. Light armor. Alcaire Residency. This book contains a list of names dating back to several years. The majority of the names are Breton. There are no Orcs or Redguard names on the list. This ledger contains various numbers and information dealing with taxes. The numbers vary little from year to year, although recently Duke Nathaniel purchased several lots of fine ales and wines. Royal lineage of Sentinel. Know, oh beloved... Come on, can that move out of the way? Beloved reader, that the lineage of all beneficent kings is most royal, descending as he does from High King Ara Azal through King Jafur, thence Grandi Makala, who did marry the Grandea Fenesh of Anthophilos, thus endowing the line of the philosophic blood of the meritorious Zizene. His Royal Majesty King Jarahard was the only issue of the ever-virtuous Makala and Fenish. In good time for Faharajad, while yet a young prince, did take the wife Zarifa, the flower of Tenef, and she bore him 3 fine children. Alas, the flower of Tenef lost her life in giving birth to the 3rd child, and was mourned by all the Red Guards of Hammerfell. Nonetheless, His Royal Majesty, ever-glorious descendancy, is assured in the persons of his eldest daughter, Mariah, the jewel of Stakalam, his second daughter, Lakana, the star of Alamandine, and the young crown prince Aza, the line of fucking fuck. I can't say those names. Why? My fuck. Oh. Sir Hughes.
Sometimes a true knight must undertake a mission that requires reading books rather than slaying monsters. Such is what I asked of you. Did you learn anything in the library?
Aye. Almandine is the Duchess herself.
I feared as much. We have to proceed carefully now. We don't want to alert the Duchess or King Faharajah to the fact that we know about the secret communications.
Wait, do I? No, I don't have it. Hold on. Also, let me just... There we go. Oh, yes! I'm back. Sorry. They were trying to find the pizza cutter, and it was not in the place where it was supposed to be. Ooh, new closed caption. Okay. Let me claim this.
I hate
Sir
to say
Hughes'
it,
axe.
but I'm going to have to speak with the Duke about this. The fact that the Duchess is sending secret letters to her father is serious cause for concern.
Level 50.
We need to know exactly what they're planning, though.
What do you propose?
After speaking with King Faharajad's envoy, Duchess Lakana asked to go out and negotiate with the Redguard General herself. Clearly, we can't allow that. But the Duchess is refusing to let the envoy leave to deliver her message.
I can try to deliver the message for you.
My thoughts exactly. And in so doing, you would win her confidence. You already helped get the envoy through the gates, so Lakana will be inclined to trust you. Go speak with her upstairs. Do whatever you must to learn her plans.
I'll report back when I know more. Level 50. Get those health points up. There we go. There we go. Learn that. Learn this. So my thing was at 2376. That is 1,000. That is 1,000 in difference compared to what it was like at the beginning. That is incredible. I still need to learn all that. Alright.
Tell me you don't come bringing more bad.
So I guess I'm gonna try and finish up this quest line tonight, and then maybe do Port Dune Watch as well, just so I have this kind of area completed. Why would the Duchess be sending secret letters to her father, though?
I must thank you again for interceding on my behalf. Sir Hughes spoke with Dame Follett, and I was promptly allowed entry. If only we could convince them that we came in peace. If only it was that easy.
Terima told me you spoke to Sir Hughes about Dame Follett. Thank you. You don't know what a relief it is to have her here. I am an outsider in Alcaire Castle, with no one I can fully trust. Sometimes I even wonder if I can trust the Duke.
Sorry, hold on.
Terima told me you spoke to Sir Hughes about Dame Follett. Thank you. You don't know what a relief it is to have her here. I am an outsider in Alcaire Castle, with no one I can fully trust. Sometimes I even wonder if I can trust the Duke.
Why is that? Ah, fuck, I pressed B again. Why is that?
Because there have been several attempts made on my life, all from someone within these walls. An Alakir poison intended for my lips killed one of my tasters just a few days ago.
Why would somebody want to kill you?
There are many rivals for the throne in Alakir. They despise the Covenant, and they would kill me to destroy it. My father has been trying to identify the assassins. I must speak with General Thoda at the camp outside, but I am forbidden.
I can send the message if you wish.
Can I trust you? You did intercede on our behalf with Sir Hughes. Very well. But General Thoda will not expect you. You will need to get his attention. It may be difficult, but if you could best some of his warriors, he will want to see you.
Don't worry. I'll get the General's attention.
Thank you. Things are truly desperate when a daughter of King Faharajad must rely on the generosity of a stranger. But I do believe in you. The future of the Covenant and my life depends on you. Rupka, go with you, friend.
I don't think she's a threat to the Covenant. I don't know. A part of me thinks she isn't. part of me thinks she's just... I don't know. I don't know what to think. A part of me thinks she's just...
Did you hear that someone purged the corruption from the weird tree?
I think somebody is trying to kill her. And she's trying to send messages back to her father to try and
Hughes decided to let that
assert the
Red Guard
situation.
envoy in to speak with the Duke, and the soldiers went back to their camp. So things are quiet here, for now.
Actually, I do want to go talk with the Dame real quickly.
What?
Oh, no, she's not over here anymore. Never mind. Wait, was there a quest? There is.
Your timing
Oh, it's
is
Shalador.
impeccable.
Wait.
I'm just going to ignore our farmyard neighbors at present and simply go on about guild business. The business of selling magical paraphernalia.
For those with an aptitude for magic, the Mages Guild provides.
My sword arm has little practice since coming to Stormhaven. You look like you might make good sport.
Good sport. I take you want to fight then.
Very well. We shall see who fights best. Let us dance then. Well fought.
Excuse me?
This is a military camp not fit for the likes of you. Be on your way, little one.
Little one? I may be small, but I could take you in a fight, mate.
You think so?
Yes.
Then let's find out. Let us dance then. Not bad.
I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to feed Bun Bun and, yeah, cut pizza.
What have we here? You come strutting through our camp with such attitude. Perhaps someone needs to teach you a lesson.
I mean, if you want, draw your blade and let's see how this goes.
Nothing would please me more. Let us dance, then. Not bad.
2 more to go.
You should walk with more respect. You are in a camp full of soldiers who have been sitting still too long. Someone may decide to use you for sword practice.
I mean, if they want practice, I'm willing to give it.
You think so? Then let's find out. Let us dance, then. Not bad.
Alright, you're next.
Ha! Who is this little pipsqueak walking through our camp? Perhaps I turn you into a pincushion?
I mean, if you want to fight, just say it.
Very well. We shall see who fights best.
Let us dance, then. Well
fought.
Wouldn't have expected such skill at arms from an outsider, but I saw you dueling over there. General Foda did too, and he would like to speak with you. You will find him through the door.
Thank you. General Foda?
You don't look so dangerous. Yet you waltz into my camp and pick fights with my soldiers. Tell me why I should not simply cut off your head where you stand.
Because I'm pretty quick. I know how to dodge, but the Duchess sent me. Duchess Lacana?
The princess? She is all right then. That is good. King Faharajad sent me to protect her, but there is little I can do from out here. I do not wish to start a war, but I will if my king orders it. I await new orders even now.
And do you know who tried to poison her?
Ah, yes, indeed. The poison maker was quite stubborn, but he spoke a name with his dying breath. It means nothing to me, though. He said, Follett.
Follett? Dame Follett? She's a Knight of the Flame.
She is. Then she is in the castle. Go then, quickly. Tell Lacana so that she may be prepared for this wench assassin. I cannot go in, so you must protect her.
Can do. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Well, what if he's lying? What if... Duchess.
It is a relief to see you returned. I fear I might have asked too much. Tell me, though, did General Thoda have any new insights into the source of these assassination attempts?
I do. Dame Falhut had purchased the poison.
What? The Knights of the Flame are sworn to protect me. Why would one try to take my life? I know Dame Follett spoke out against my marriage to the Duke, but I can't imagine how that could motivate her to murder. I hope Dame Follett was acting alone in this. If there is a wider conspiracy, I fear for what that might mean for our future.
The General suggested that you leave the castle.
No, this will not do. To run would be to surrender to this madwoman's hatred. Follett is the one who must pay. Though I don't always agree with him, Sir Hughes is a good man, and I trust him. Tell him of Follett's betrayal. He will see justice served.
Stay here and secure the room. I will find Sir Hughes.
I can't believe my suspicions were so far from the truth. The assassin being a Breton only makes this situation more volatile. Please, tell Sir Hughes and ask him to resolve this matter swiftly.
More volatile? How?
Because it has greater potential for destroying the Daggerfall Covenant. My choice to go to my father for help rather than the Knights of the Flame only made matters worse. I'm sorry for that now.
But that's how we learned about Dame Follett.
Indeed. But perhaps it would have been better if Sir Hughes had uncovered that truth. No time for regrets, though. We will do this properly now. Let Sir Hughes handle it. It is what's best for the Covenant.
The Duchess must be kept safe. I will stay here while you speak with Sir Hughes. I hope he will send additional security to protect her.
Sir Hughes, you rat motherfucker. It's gotta be him. He has to be the one that kills her.
I trust you've earned the Duchess' confidence by now. That's good. Have you been able to learn why she was conspiring with her father?
I do. She feared for her life.
After the attempt on her life, that makes sense, but why go to her father? The Knights of the Flame are here to protect her. It makes no sense. Why would he send an army here? The assassin's poison came from Alakir. The Duchess said so herself.
Aye, but it was Dame Follett who purchased the poison.
Dame Follett? Are you certain? That's a grave accusation. Of course she was opposed to the marriage. We'll have to question her, but sending a Knight of the Flame to apprehend her might not be wise.
I'll do it.
I was hoping you might volunteer. That would help avoid a scene. Follett's home is north of the inn. If you'll go there first, I'll get some of my men and come as backup.
Gladly going. Hip. Hip. Oh, hello. Hello there, Follett.
If this is what it's come down to, then so be it.
Nope, fuck you. There we go. Yeah, she resisted arrest, so...
Where's Follett? Did she run?
No. She attacked me as soon as I entered. I had to kill her.
I'm sorry to hear that. You did what had to be done, and I suppose her reaction merely proves her guilt.
Agreed.
I wish I could say there was no longer cause for concern. Somehow, though, I just don't think that's the case. Something about all this just isn't adding up.
I hate to say it, but I agree. It's hard to believe Follett was acting alone.
Indeed. I would very much like to discuss this with you further, but not inside the castle. My home is past the market. If you'll give me a moment to settle matters here and check on the Duchess, I'll meet you there and we can talk.
I'll see you soon then. Safety of the kingdom. $27. I am 23 points away from that. Ooh, wait, now I can add this. Friends in low places. There we go. I'm thinking here, what do I want? Do I want this, Raffle Strikes, or do I want Untamed Aggression? I'll have to figure it out. Oh, shit. There we go. Meet Sir Hughes at his house. Actually, I'm gonna check in on the Duchess, because now I'm curious. Also, the Duke? Oh, there he is. I was so confused.
Tell me you don't come bring...
Nope, he's still angry. He still just got the same line of dialogue. They are gone. Something doesn't smell right. Something doesn't seem right. What?
You! Did Sir Hugh send you to kill me?
Why would I want to kill you?
You're not here to... Oh, merciful Stendar! Lakana!
Sir Hughes should be checking on her. She should be safe.
No, she's not safe. Hughes is going to kill her.
I was right!
Something about his dreams. If you don't believe me, check his journal. He was writing all about it. First, though, untie me. I have to get back to the castle and warn Lakana.
Go. But hold still. I don't want to nick your wrist. Now go. Sir Hughes' journal. 9th of First Seed. This is the 3rd week of these nightmares. Visions of Alcair burning. Riots led by one of our own. A face so familiar. But I can't see it clearly. I know this will happen if I don't do something. By the gods, am I a prophet now? I must be mad. 23rd of First Seed. I recognize the face in my dreams. The one who leads Alcair to ruin. It's the Duke's new wife, Lakana. She will eventually betray us. I know this now. 24th of First Seed. I have to stop this nightmare from coming true. I've asked Dame Follett to deal with the Duchess, but even she seems to have doubts. If she could only see what I've seen. 29th of First Seed. Follett botched the job and killed the poor food taster. I can't trust her. Too many innocents could get hurt. Only Lakana should die. 2nd of Rain's Hand. King Faharjard sent an army to our gates. My dream is coming true. By the 8th, we have to find a way to stop this. 10th of Rain's Hand. It's all clear to me now. The vision is a sign of me and me alone. I must do this myself. Divines forgive me, but this is for all of Alcair. I was right. Because it didn't make sense. It was a man that tried to stab her. It was a man that tried to stab the Duchess. Not a woman.
By the gods, they've murdered the Duchess!
What? No, 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 no.
If it's not worth my time, keep moving.
Lakana, my friend, this can't be happening. How could she be dead?
Why would someone do this? Where were the Knights of the Flame? Why weren't they protecting my wife? There must be something, anything, that will explain this. Search the castle.
This body is still warm to the touch. The blade in its back bears the sigil of the Knights of the Flame. This weapon has obviously belonged to Sir Hughes.
She cannot be dead.
Sir Hughes.
This cannot be real. Lakana. You spoke with her, didn't you? What do you know of this? Tell me.
I know that Sir Hughes is now responsible for this.
Sir Hughes? Was he mad? He was supposed to protect her. How will I explain this to Lakana's father? To her sister? Lakana would never hurt anyone. She was innocent. My beloved wife. I don't understand. Sir Hughes served me for so many years. Loyally. Faithfully. Why would he murder my wife?
His dreams suggested that she would destroy Alcair.
Dreams? That maniac murdered my wife on the basis of a dream? He will die for this. You must help me find him. He's probably gone to Firebrand Keep. Please, do it for Lakana. Find Hughes and kill him.
I'll find him. He's gone here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it. I fucking called it. Because it just makes too much sense, especially from the vision.
Sir Hughes decided to let that Red Guard envoy in to speak with the Duke.
I wonder... Can I go talk to him again?
The general let you leave? I thought we'd be carrying you out in pieces. I'm glad you have earned his respect, though. You are a strong warrior and always welcome at my campfire.
Nope, I can't talk to General Thoda. Just gonna have to go. Windridge Cave. Open. This old container has preserved the tattered remnants of a knight's garb, along with a journal and a crude map leading to a series of caves. What's in the journal? 8, forgive us. To stop the 3, we were forced to bury Sir Edain in the cave along with our enemies. We are following orders, but that made the task no less difficult. Should check out these caves. I should probably deal with this real quickly. Legacy of the 3. Actually, no. That will be for next time. This is more urgent. This is incredibly urgent. Wait, was there a book? There was. The Brens, Mongols or Paragons? Sir Graham.
You there, in the name of the Knights of the Flame, I ask your assistance. You there, if you respect the name of the Knights of the Flame, then I would ask your assistance. Bandits are masquerading as members of our order and then robbing people blind.
That is serious. How can I help?
You can steal from the bandits that which they stole from us. The motherless swine somehow got their hands on our tabards, and now they're robbing travelers on the road to Hrothgar. Kill as many as you can, but mainly get our tabards back.
Consider it done. Wait, does that road actually go to Hrothgar? Holy shit, it does. That road goes straight to Hrothgar. Oh, dear Gaia. Ah, that's kind of fun. But I'll do that next time.
You're looking for Sir Hughes, aren't you? Get in line.
Aye.
We've been waiting for him to come and clarify our orders for days. He returned all right, but mumbling incoherently. Know what that means? Just more confusion. I think Hughes has lost it.
Aye, and you're right. Sir Hughes murdered the Duchess, Duchess Lacana.
The Duchess is dead? Hughes killed her? Oh, for Mara's sake, I didn't think he was that crazy. I guess that explains why his orders were so confusing. Good thing we didn't march on the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle.
Agreed.
So I guess if Sir Hughes killed the Duchess then, crazy or not, the Duke is going to want him to answer for that. I guess this means we're going to have to find a new leader.
Where is Sir Hughes now?
He went into the keep. Sir Croix might be protecting him, though. Finding Hughes may be difficult until we clear up all the confusion here. You should talk to Sir Edmund. He's just up the steps.
I will. Thank you. Actually, check. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Just give me a second. Okay.
Taking a stand for what's right is never easy.
Sir Edmund?
If you've come to Firebrand Keep to petition for help from the Knights of the Flame, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Our leader, Sir Hughes, seems to have gone mad, and the Knights are divided over whether or not to follow his last order.
Do not follow orders. He has gone mad. He killed the Duchess of Alcaire.
This is far worse than I thought, and makes our cause all the more critical. Sir Hugh's just returned to the keep, acting strangely. He's in there with Sir Croy, who is making preparations to attack the Red Guards at Alcaire Castle.
And we have to stop them.
Indeed. Myself and these others were exiled for standing against Sir Croy, but we are too few at present to retake the keep. There are other knights in the keep who are questioning Sir Croy. Could you go in and look for those who would join us?
I will. I'll see who will join you. Some knights may attack me. Oh, joy. Excuse me.
Preparing the entire order to go to war isn't easy. This is going to take some time.
The plan to attack the Red Guards is wrong. You need to help Sir Edmund retake the keep.
You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right, not to blindly follow orders. I'm with you.
Soldier.
This is not a good time for the Knights of the Flame to be divided.
Agreed. But the attack on the Red Guards is wrong. You need to help Sir Edmund retake the keep.
You're right. This doesn't make any sense at all. My duty is to do what's right.
So far, so good. That's 3, actually, already. Excuse me.
If Alcaire falls, what's next? Wayrest? If these Red Guards mean to invade, we have to stop them here.
They are not here to invade. The plan to attack them is wrong. He has gone mad. You need to help Sir Edmund and I retake the keep.
You would have me disobey direct orders and turn... Loyalty will prevail.
Fuck. Fuck. Well. Excuse me.
I hear King Faharajad's been plotting to take over Alcaire for years.
That's false. The Red Guards plan to attack, they attacked the plan to attack the Red Guards is wrong. You need to help Sir Edmund and I.
You would have me disobey direct orders and turn against Sir Croy? You sound like that coward Sir Edmund. You're an enemy to the Order, and I will see you slain. Defend yourself, then!
Yeah, get fucked. This is quite
I know
the key.
you. Ingrid Van told me to give you her regards. I hear King Faharajad's been plotting to... You would have me...
Oh my fuck.
will prevail.
Fucker. Fine. Lay dead with your loyalty.
I'm a knight of... You would have me disobey... Loyalty...
Oh my fuck. Oh hey, concealed weapons level 4 now.
Preparing the... You're right. This doesn't...
There we go. Friendship Gate? What is Friendship Gate? Is that into Hrothgar? That is into Hrothgar. Friendship Gate discovered. That is the way into Hrothgar. But now I'm down here, so fuck me. Oh, hello. Give me that. Don't want to help you right now. I want to go help fucking Sir Edmund. Oh, hello.
So I guess if Sir Hughes killed the Duchess then, crazy or not, the Duke is gonna want him to answer for that. I guess this means we're gonna have to find a new leader.
Sir Edmund.
I knew more of my fellow knights would come to see the insanity Sir Croy means to unleash at Alcair Castle. I think we have enough knights now to retake the keep. I've sent them to take up strategic positions.
Are we ready to attack then?
Indeed. Taking up arms against our fellow knights is something I know none of us wishes to do, but Sir Croy has forced this upon us. This is unpleasant business, but let's get on with it.
Agreed.
I've told the knights positioned around the castle to attack on our signal. There's a siege horn mounted atop Firebrand Keep's main hall. If you are willing, I would ask you to go there and blow the horn. That will signal everyone to attack.
I'll blow the horn. I hope you are all ready.
The Knights of the Flame stand fast.
About to kill their own fucking brethren. This has to be the work of Varamina cultists, 100%. Great Hall Infirmary. Oh. Firebrand Keep. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go upstairs. Fuck. Oh, that's locked. Sir Edmund. Oh, hello.
If you were wounded in the battle, go see Odette in the infirmary downstairs. She will see that your wounds are treated.
Sir Edmund's letter. Fellow knights, no matter what Duke Nathaniel plots, we cannot betray our oath. Only if he moves openly will we move against him. If you stand with me, listen for the horn.
We caught them by surprise, and I think we have the upper hand. I've been wounded, though. I don't think I'd be of any more use in the battle.
You've done enough already, I'd say.
I've done what I could, but I failed to find Sir Croy. Now I fear he would best me quite easily. I need you to do this. I believe the other knights will stand down if we can defeat Sir Croy. Will you face him for me?
I can. I will. Where do you think I can find him?
He's in the eastern garrison. Kill him. Put an end to this. There's another siege horn on top of the garrison. When Croy is killed, blow that horn. The knights will pause, and I'll use that moment to call for an end to the fighting.
Good plan. I'll go deal with Sir Croy. Actually, I'm gonna check real quickly my skills. Hold on. Because I'm curious. That's at 46, 4 levels away. Okay. 41. I'm like, fuck, I need to get these leveled up more, faster. No.
Move!
There we go.
Burn it!
Come on, please. There we go. I didn't know that was the one I marked. Oh, did I hit the wrong person? I did. There we go. Damn, I'm getting some champion points like crazy right now.
Light it up!
Come on. There we go. Sir Croy.
The outsider who rallies my knights to rebellion. I'm going to enjoy this.
Potion. Yes, holy fuck. I was unprepared. Ooh, firebrand. Bunch of goodies to just kind of steal. Hold on. Broken Nord helm. Oh, I gotta go down. I do like that bridge fight, though. I do like that. Fuck you. Ooh, Merciless Resolve increase. Oh wait, was I... No, there's another door I'm supposed to go through. Hold on. Go. Go. Blow the horn! Doc, hello, Beth. Welcome. Welcome back. Put on a blonde wig? No, thank you. You know, funny fact, I actually used to own a blonde wig. I used it for a Luke Skywalker Halloween costume back when I was very young. Pretend to be your wife, you miss her? I cannot do that. I'm sorry. I shall pass. You must suffer and weep, my friend. You must suffer and weep. I'm so sorry. Your life is forfeit?
Keeping myself busy here.
Now the keep is retaken. And Friendship Gate is almost secure. There's just a couple things else I gotta do.
I grieve for Sir Croy and all those who died fighting for him. But there was no other way to save the Knights of the Flame. Thank you for doing what I could not.
Is the battle over?
Indeed. With Sir Croy slain, I am assuming command of Firebrand Keep for now. Needless to say, preparations to march to Alcair Castle have been called off.
Good. Good.
Killing my fellow knights to restore order was hard enough. But this matter with Sir Hughes is unthinkable. He's down in the infirmary. I'm told he was raving about killing the Duchess before he fell unconscious. I don't know what to do.
I will handle it. The Duke wanted to find him, and he sent me.
Then I suppose you must. Whatever crimes he may be guilty of, you should know that Sir Hughes was always an honorable knight. I simply must believe that his recent actions are caused by some form of insanity.
I will take into account. Where's the infirmary?
The infirmary is below the Great Hall. Speak to the healer there, Odette. Get her assessment of his condition. Again, I would plead with you, if his actions are truly driven by madness, show mercy.
I'll see what needs to be done. Sir Hughes Fate. This was clearly all madness brought by Vermina cultists, but doesn't... I was right. Vermina cultists.
If you are wounded, you may take a...
That's the same mist on Vermina victims.
If you are wounded, you may take a bed in the corner. I will tend to you as soon as I can.
I'm not a patient. I am here to see Sir Hughes.
I'm sorry to say that Sir Hughes is in no condition to talk. I tried to help him, but this is simply beyond my ability to treat. It seems to be some type of curse. He came in mumbling to himself, and soon he was just... gone.
May I examine him, at least?
I do not think you could cause his condition to be any worse, so you are welcome to do what you like. I warn you, though, curses like this are very unpredictable. If you start to feel dizzy, I would suggest stepping away.
Oh. Alcair Keep, the seat of Dukes of Alcair who have reigned over the vales of eastern Stormhaven since the First Era. Late First Era. What? What is happening? What? What?
The Duke should not have wed King Farazad's daughter.
The Duke's marriage was a mistake. He's put us all at risk.
King Farazad is planning to invade Alcair. Duchess Lacana is a spy.
Lacana has everyone fooled. She and her father are plotting against us.
Duchess Lacana is orchestrating an attack on Alcair. She must be stopped.
The Duchess has betrayed us. I have to stop her. Whatever it takes.
What the fuck? Upstairs. Wait, this is where we witness... This has to be, or something.
I know what you're planning.
What are you doing here?
There, this is it!
My room
This
at
was from
once.
Bethnick!
I won't allow Alcair to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcair in Redguard hands? Tears of Set. You've gone mad.
I'm sorry. But this is the only way.
No, please!
What have I done?
That was the same vision from Bethnick.
I killed her. She deserved it, didn't she? I know she did, or I think I know. Is this real?
No. This is a dream.
No. It's a never-ending nightmare, whether I sleep or not. I killed Duchess Lacana. The omen whispered in my mind, poisoning my thoughts. Now it tortures me, forcing me to watch the murder again and again.
Who or what is the omen?
The omen of fear. Always with me, always whispering, telling me about the Redguards, about Lacana. I believed it, but it was lying. I murdered an innocent woman and betrayed the Duke. Now it's hiding, but it's not gone.
And how can we stop it?
We have to kill it. You have to kill it. My sword. In the dream, I left it in the throne room. The omen is drawn to it. Find the sword and find the omen.
Sir Hughes' sword.
I can see your fear.
Oh, fuck. Shoot its eyeballs. Fuck you. entropy, motherfucker. Come on. Yeah.
You killed the Omen. May the Eight bless you. My mind is free, but my sins remain.
You'd fuck it, bathwater? Of course you would. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm all right. But not absolved. I ordered the Knights of the Flame to rebellion. I murdered the Duchess. I betrayed the Duke. These stains on my honor cannot be washed away.
Then you'll answer for them when we leave this nightmare.
I was so happy to see Sir Hugh's escape from whatever darkness held him in thrall. But it seems now his fate is more unclear than ever. Whatever he may have done, I would counsel the Duke to show mercy. Always mercy.
The Duchess died by my hand. My crime is unforgivable, and I accept full responsibility. Do what must be done.
Whatever dark influence that dominated Sir Hugh's, that was the enemy. This man is innocent.
It's a 50-50 there, I won't lie, mate.
King Faharjad is furious over the death of his daughter. He demands an immediate execution for her murderer.
Sir Edmund sent for me, and I came as soon as I could. Sir Hughes does not plead for clemency, yet he says his mind was not his own.
He's right. He was under the influence of a Daedra, but it's dead now.
As strong as my anger may be, I sense truth in your words, and some change in Sir Hughes's character. But he murdered my wife, and for that, I can find no forgiveness.
And so you have him executed?
He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame.
Ah, fuck.
My emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision. You were in his dream. You saw what drove him to murder. You must decide his fate.
Fuck. He wasn't in his right mind, but he did murder an innocent woman still. Okay. I need to think a little. He was under the influence of a Daedra, but he still killed her. He killed her out of madness, and now he realizes that. But then there's the alliance with the Alakir Desert, or Hammerfell, I mean. So I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Because the problem is that he was under the influence of a Daedra. Vermina, even. And he understands what he's regret, but... I feel like he should be put on, like, a proper trial. Like, a proper trial? With High King Emmerich overseeing? Or something?
The Duchess died by my hand. My crime is unforgivable, and I accept full responsibility.
I was so happy to see Sir Hugh's escape from whatever darkness held him in thrall. But it seems now his fate is more unclear than ever. Whatever he may have done, I would counsel the Duke to show mercy. Always mercy.
Like, if Tiernan was under the influence and of a Daedra, and the Daedra forced him to kill a bunch of people, he'd probably off himself. But, part of me wants to let him go, because he killed her with his own hands, but he was influenced by a Daedra to do so. It was the Daedra's doing for all of this. But he still should be punished either way. Like, it's a weird conundrum. At the same time, he deserves punishment. But at the same time, he should be given proper trial? I think I will free him to give him proper trial.
Sir Edmund sent for me, and I came as soon as I could. As strong as my anger... He asked me to take his life and restore honor to the Knights of the Flame. But my emotions are too strong. I cannot trust myself to make the right decision. You were in his dream. You saw what drove him to murder. You must decide his fate.
I don't know how you work here in Stormhaven. I don't. I'd say give him some sort of trial or something, but he wasn't in his right mind. He killed your wife, but he was influenced by a Daedra. He deserves punishment, but not an execution like this.
Very well. Thank you for your counsel.
Rise, old friend. You will not die this day.
The devil made him do it. That's quite literally...
is living in disgrace.
Also, that is a bigger disgrace to have, is living in disgrace.
I fear that justice would have been better served by my death. I pray your judgment does not prove to be a mistake for the future of the Covenant.
This decision could not have been easy for you, and it will not be easy on Duke Nathaniel. Sir Hughes is a good man, though, and I am glad he will live.
I fear that King Faharajad will not be pleased with this outcome. I will do my best to explain the circumstances, but there may be political repercussions.
Tell your king to shove it and speak to Emmerich, whoever the fuck that is. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There has been so much blood and so much darkness here today.
I wish I could say that.
Nights.
I wish Tiernan could say that, but you can't really say that at the moment.
I cannot allow one who committed so grievous a crime to ever serve me again.
I agree, but what happens now?
Sir Hughes may live, but he will never stand in my court again. I hereby strip him of his knighthood. I exile him from Alcaire. He may never return, upon penalty of death. He faces a kinder fate than the one that befell my wife. Though the immediate danger is past, I fear this might be more than an isolated event.
Agreed.
Sir Hughes driven mad by nightmares. And I've heard the constable in Coghlan village was similarly affected. We need to know more about this so-called omen.
And where should I find such... Where would I find such a... Where would I go for such a thing?
The spirit wardens of Pariah Abbey. They dabble in Daedric
Oh, we
rituals,
helped somebody from
but
there.
They're benevolent. Speak to Brother Moron at the Abbey. Ask him if the appearance of this omen should be cause for wider concerns. If so, we should warn High King Emmerich.
I'll head to Pariah Abbey and find Murin.
Nothing about this has been easy, and it will be hard to look back on these events with anything other than sadness. I am glad you came along, though. Without you, we might not be able to look back on these days at all.
I will return home and speak with King Vaharajad. I hope we can now focus on the loss of the one we loved, rather than the crime that took her life. Time heals all wounds, or so they say.
I fear that justice would have been better served by my death.
I think he just, like, deserves a, like a court to decide his fate instead of, you know, immediate execution, but, you know, I live in the fucking 21st century, so I can't say much. I can't say much, unfortunately. Alrighty. So, Pariah Abbey, that will be for the next stream, which will be this, Saturday. But, I want to do this, quest first. False Knights, and go loot the, Port Dun Watch, because there are bandits here that are holding up the way between Hrafgar and the rest of Stormhaven. But yeah, the devil quite literally made him do it. That's not even fucking... That's not even a joke. The devil made him do it. Like, that just... Yeah. Ow! Like, I wish that was a joke, but it's the truth. Oh, hello. Why is my headset staticking? There we go. Ooh. I don't know why it's staticking so bad when I play Elder Scrolls Online now. There we go. Okay, hold on. Hello? 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I had to reset the headset. Firebrand Keep Way Shrine. There we go. Ooh, book. Sacred Rites of the Stone Chewers. Alright, now I gotta go back to Sir Graham. And then afterwards, I want to go to Portden Watch and go down there real quickly. So, a little extension to the stream. And then afterwards, gonna head back to Daggerfall. But I will also do my wrap-up.
Were you successful?
I've recovered your uniforms.
Thank you. At least now travelers won't be fooled into thinking they can trust these ruffians. After we get healed up, we'll make another push to drive the bandits from this region altogether.
Hope you succeed. There we go. False Knights. What is my 41? My fuck, it's gonna take a while to get those up fully. Portden Watch. Abandoned outwork of Fireburn Keep. This tower once guarded the crossroads between Wayrest and Alcair. And I guess next time it will be going to kind of... Yeah, next time we'll be going to Pariah Abbey, also clearing out this cave, Windridge Caves. Because that is also a thing I need to do. Firebrand Watch. Lion Guard's laziness astounds me. They abandoned forts left and right through High Rock, without any regard for strategy or defense. The most recent location the Lion Guards ran from is Firebrand Watch. Rumor has it Red Rooks made a fortune when they plundered the abandoned fortifications there. Hurry to Firebrand Watch and gather whatever hasn't been carted off. The Lion Guards loss must be ours again. Okay, so it's that way. So I need to go the opposite way, but there we go. Filtered water. About the boss. Our boss is an idiot. The Knights of the Flame are sure to find us. He's damn useful in a fight, but I'm tired of his plans. They stink. If things don't change, some of us are planning to leave. You should leave with us. As long as that moron is in charge, we're all going to die. We're all going to end up in jail or dead. Up. There we go. If the boss finds out whatever we've plundered about what we've got planned, he'll probably kill one of us as an example to the others. Maybe me, maybe you. Of course, if we don't do something about the boss, the Knights of the Flame will kill us all. We've got to do something about him. So their boss is an incompetent idiot. Got it. And so these aren't Red Rooks, they're just run-of-the-mill bandits. Okay. That explains why they're so... deorganized, I guess is the better word. Holy shit, talk about executions. Oh, hey, the bosses. There we go. That was quick. That actually took less time than I thought it would. Back to work. You see this? This is what happens to mutineers. I've got my eye on you, rabble. Keep your damn mouth shut and you do your job, or you'll end up like these fools. Get back to work. What happened to them? Are they, like, dead? Probably. Bunch of goodies here, though. In terms of food. That was rather fast. I mean, it's because this guy... Oh! Remy Berard.
Wait, stop. Please don't hurt me.
What are you doing hiding in the corner?
I was hiding from the other guys. All they've done since I joined is pick on me. Being a bandit isn't anything like my brother and I thought it'd be. Please, it's too late for me. But not for him. Take this to Theron Berard. He'll know what it means.
Yeah, sure. I'll make sure your brother gets this. But take off that armor. Watch your back. I heard something, pal. I heard that Blaze has been trying to stir up everyone against me. We've been making a tidy profit, so he thinks he can drive us out and take our place. You gotta teach him a lesson, take care of him, come down on him hard. I don't care if you break him, wound him, or kill him. Just make an example of him. Then the others will fall back in line. Watch your back, but get this done. Oof, so somebody ratted him out. Theron Barrage. And hopefully next time we manage to get to Wayrest, since I would like to see the capital again. It's been a long time since I've been in the capital. Oh, Doc, you really make my liquid snake solid? Ugh. If your thing's liquid, I think you should get that checked, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's all the way in the city. Fuck me. I will do that next time, I guess. Or whenever I manage to get to the city. Ooh, Namira's rot. Oh, hello. Fucking love that. That's so fucking cool. Oh my fuck. Smooth. Alrighty. I'm gonna head back to High Rock. I don't want to spend the gold, so I'm just gonna go to my apartment. But then I will do the recap and start rapping. You don't get it? Of course I don't get it. Well, no, I know. I do get it because Solid Snake. But your penis. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Your penis. I love you, Beth. Cock. You're an odd one. Alrighty. Let me actually... Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually going to go over here. And I actually want to see if I can try to get my alchemy up to max real quick. It shouldn't be that difficult, right? Right? Alright, so let's see here. Filtered water. Filtered water. Okay. What ingredient do I have the most of? I have Columbine and Dragonthorn and... I guess this can work. So, will this work? Actually, this will not take me up to level 50. Fuck, what am I thinking? Because I'm at level 35. So I'm just kind of fucked at the moment. I can try to get to level 40. At the very least. So, Ravage Health. Hold on, let me do that as a poison instead. Make like 10 of these, yeah? Maybe that'll be enough? Almost there. Ravage Stamina, Nightshade, oh wait, okay, Nightshade, Nern Root, Script Jelly? That don't do anything. Marcher Victims, eh. Violet Coagulant. What can I mix in this? What about Namira's rot? No. Chitin? No. 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 Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'll do like, do 15? There we go, 41. I made a lot of poison, oh no. I mean, I might as well use it, you know? Use that. I need to go put those away. Give me a second. Oh, right, skills. Level 48? Fuck. Shit. I don't have any of that. For, that. It's gonna be a bitch to get up to 50. I realize with alchemy right now. This is gonna be terrible. Absolutely horrid. I don't have any of those spare ingredients. I'm gonna have to do that off stream. But, alright. Recap. Tiernan would go... Tiernan, we traveled in to Stormhaven and dealt with the supernal...
The danger to the Daenia Woods.
I'm just gonna go back to my house, actually, to do the recap. So that way I'm not cutting myself off from, all the crazy bullshit in the city. That way I'm in a nice, quiet area. Alrighty. So, recapping Stormhaven. Tiernan would travel into Stormhaven and assist the guard captain that was abducted by the Supernal Dreamers, freeing him from the Daedra influence. Then he would head into Coglin Village and help get his reward from the captain that he freed. However, he would discover things in the town were not right. And so he would help a knight that was in the stocks be freed from a very paranoid constable of the town who was under the influence of the Vermina cult. And with him and also dealing critical blows to the slavers that were stuck in town. Of course, Tiernan would also further hurt the slavers that came from Morrowind, such as helping a mother's son get back home and retrieving information about the Dunmer slavers going to the lighthouse to attack it, bringing the information to the guard of the town. However, Tiernan himself would go to Coglin Lighthouse and relight the lighthouse and free the slaver captives of innocence and a crew that had capsized along the shores thanks to the slavers destroying the lights. But he relit the lighthouse and freed them. But Tiernan would go to Coaglin Mine to discover, thanks to a helpful source in the village, which I forgot to go back to. I will after this. To go to the mine to pick up some gems she's heard of. But instead, he found the Sky Shard, killed the slavers that were there that had enslaved the miners, and discovered that the Mages Guild had owned the mine, or pretty much owned the mine. But their expedition was fruitless, and so they went their way. But Tiernan would get his own rewards and take down the boss there. Oh, and Tiernan had also discovered that the slavers, the Dunmer slavers, were paid by the Telvanni Peninsula themselves for slaves, women, men, elderly, all of them, for whatever disgusting deeds they wanted to do with them. But Tiernan would go to Steelheart Moorings, a town overrun by slavers, and free the captives and help the rest of the crew that was capsized be freed from the slavers, and killing a Khajiit that had once been a slave, who had then killed his masters and become a slaver king himself. And Tiernan killed him, saving the crews. Tiernan would put a stop to the Vermina cults at Vene Farm and Nurin Farm, stopping the cults from expanding their resources as such as Vene Farm. They tried to use the body of a mother and daughter for Daedra lords to possess and become life. And at Nurin, a mother betrayed her family to join the cult. But Tiernan also brought together the families by telling both the widows that that to each other that the other was single. Tiernan would then go to Alcair Keep and discover the troubles there. Not only were there two people, not only did a woman try to assassinate, you're abandoning me. I'm doing a recap. Fuck you. Love you. Tiernan would discover that Hullet, I think her name was, had bought the poisons to try and poison the Duchess. However, Sir Hughes would be the one to kill the Duchess, all because of paranoia brought by a Daedra, a Vermina Daedra. All with the prospect of bringing chaos to the Daggerfall Covenant. But Sir Hughes would run away from Alcair Keep after Tiernan and the others found out his treachery. Tiernan would go to Firebrand Keep and help Sir Edmund unify the questioning soldiers who weren't understanding of who were skeptical of the situation, and then killing the ones who sided with Sir Croix and Sir Hughes. The Battle of Firebrand Keep would happen, a minor civil war. Tiernan would slay many of the Knights of the Flame that had joined Sir Hughes, and then slaying Sir Hughes himself, and then infiltrating the dreams of Sir Hughes. Did I say Sir Croix he killed, or Sir Hughes? I think I said Sir Croix. He killed Sir Croix, and then infiltrated the dreams of Sir Hughes, who was wounded and under the corruption, where Tiernan would discover that what Sir Hughes did was not of his own desire. It was by that of a Daedra lord, a Dremora lord, working for Vermina. Tiernan would counsel the Duke to give Sir Hughes a mercy for the time, until it was seen fit to give him justice. But Tiernan would also go down into Port Dunwatch and help a couple of knights deal with bandits that were trying to pose themselves as Knights of the Flame, who were robbing people blind at Friendship Gate, the way between Stormhaven and Hrofgar. But with that, Tiernan has to deliver a message at some point to a man's brother who was part of the bandits in Porton Watch, who is named Theron Berard. The message goes to. But next time, Tiernan will be going through even more of Stormhaven and going to Pariah Abbey and helping Murin. And probably meeting the guy, I think his name was Perry? Something like that, back here at Van A Farm. But that'll be for next time. I think I did everything in the recap. I swear, these recaps are getting more and more ludicrous with how long they go. Oh my fuck, it's hard for me to condense this information in bite-sized pieces. It's difficult, but I try. I'm trying. But that will be for next time. That will be this stream, Saturday. Guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen, whatever time may be for you. Or, well, wait, no, hold on. Thank you low-level scientists, facility guards, and unknown entities of universal equation contained within EAU Foundation Site 403, directed and headed by Director Zong of the EAU Foundation, facilitated and ran by his most trusted, such as Dr. Helsing, Dr. Nguyen, and many more. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. If you chat, didn't chat, doesn't matter. Your viewership is just as kind, but I do ask you please follow, because the goal is 100. We're currently at 88. We are 12 away. But that's going to be it for tonight. Guten Tag, guten Tag, guten Morgen. Word time may be for you, and I'll catch you all Saturday for more of Tiernan, Daggerfall. The Odyssey continues. And remember, the EAU Foundation fights in the light, so you can die in the dark. Farewell.